Nope. I'm gonna calm you down for half a second, because I know I'm gonna be pretty freaking laggy as hell. So maybe... pretty fucking laggy. God damn. Man. Make it smaller, maybe that. Also, hello. Maybe if I make it smaller and then make it bigger. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, did it just appear on this? I think it did. Look at that, I'm like pretty laggy, but I'll deal with it. I'm gonna have to deal with it, or I have to play it. Transform myself again, horizontally. That's not what I want. Oops. Alright, scuff stream, huh? Fun. Horizontally, I met me. Who transformed me? Right. This'll work, right? I'm gonna move myself. It'll be easier. If not, we'll do like a just chatting thing if this is not gonna work. If I'm gonna be laggy as hell, though. Hopefully not dying in the midst of this. If not, I'll do it without a... I'll do it without a, I'll do it without a, I'll do it without... Hang on. Oh, so far I'm doing good. I'm also streaming my Twitch. Even though... Wait. Oh, wait. Is this automatically on? Okay, go figure. Okay, go figure. I'm gonna turn this up just a tiny bit, because... I think I should have realized I'm streaming both. But don't even have this on. I think I am streaming on Twitch. Hold on. I'm gonna make sure. So I'm not losing my bonkers mind today. Oh god, I feel like I am streaming, but I'm streaming the wrong game. I gotta fix it. I'm streaming the wrong game. I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. I gotta fix the stream. I'm not playing this. Also, thank you, Seth, for the follow. I'm not playing this. I gotta fix it. I gotta fix this. Oopsie daisies. I gotta fix my, I need to fix the... No. I need to fix my stream. I'm not playing Vigil. I'm playing Fate Stay Night. Hold on, I gotta fix it now. Fate. Because I forgot. Fate. None of these. The remastered version. I'm playing the remastered version. Hopefully. There we go. I successfully updated my information, even though I'm like lagging as hell. But, to be fair, that's fine. Considering I can't make this any smaller. I can't make this entire thing any smaller, but... You know, what you gotta do? What you gotta do? I'm not playing Vigil, I'm playing... I'm not playing Vigil, I'm playing... Yeah, wrong button. I'm not playing Vigil. I'm playing... well, yeah, I forgot. Let's say this. I gotta fix... I forgot that it multi-streams every time. So, I forgot that one of them is set by default, so... it makes me want to change it. Alright, here we go. I'm currently playing Danganronpa. Ooh, Danganronpa's, Danganronpa's really good. So... Well, it's a good thing I'm streaming. Oh, hey, Ladio's over on YouTube. Yes, I am, I'm also streaming on YouTube, so if you don't like watching it over on Twitch, I'm also on YouTube. Sorry, my model is like really laggy because I have the audacity to damn thing. if I had to make it even smaller, just to it not lag as hell, but to be fair, I'll do what I can. So, I'm playing, Fate Stay Night, so, hopefully I'm not, dying. Two-handed? What's the two-handed controls? One-handed? It's the two-handed. Go back. Back to title. I'm not going back to title. Might as well just read where it left off, which would have been this. So, hopefully this'll, hopefully this won't... Me? I have to... Not controls, I meant music. Flowchart? At the music. Volume mix. I'll save. I can do advanced settings, I forget. Huh? Sound. I'm turning you slightly. You're turning down here, and down here. That's right. Maybe I'm a display. Not voices. Exit. Okay, you're all saying. You're all saying the same thing, so thought I'd be playing this game. So hopefully this'll I'll probably try and play it for at least a little bit, so I'm not lagging my absolute butt off. So I probably should this. What? What the god? This. This. Oops. There you go. Hopefully I'm not bad at this. If not, I'll just, apply myself until I figure it out. There goes. This happened 10 years ago. I see someone who takes me back. He's tall with chiseled features. I've never seen him I've never known him to crack a joke. He ruffles my hair affectionately. No, that's not what this is. It's more like he's grasping my head and working it like a stubborn jar lid. Stubborn jar lid. Maybe he doesn't know how to control his strength. It's only to be expected. It's the first time he's ever done something like this. I'm gonna hide myself until I stop lagging. Like how if you move the mouse away, it goes black. Well, it's time for me to leave. You know what to do next. I answered yes. I answered yes in a somber voice. He nodded once, withdrew his hand, and stood up. That's all. Had I known this would be the last time we ever see each other, I wouldn't have done my best to make him laugh at the perfect joke. I've been practicing punchlines in private, in the hopes of finally seeing a small crack at Stony face. I had one regret. It's that I never got to tell him any of my jokes. Wait, is that written? Get to the association and you're dead before you become an adult. Any decisions after that, I leave up to you. I'm sure you'll manage on your... Am I? Wait, it said I was doing the Fate route, right? Yo, what? Okay? So he said, but I bet he was worried about me. He told me about our family's heirloom jewels, the gems passed down to us from our grandmasters, and how to manage the underground workshop. It was rapid fire course of subjects he'd never taught me before. Even as a child, I realized that he would probably never come home again. That would just suck! There was a war. Not a war between countries, but between people. But in this war, there was only 7 combatants. It might have seemed fitting to call it a war, but, having mages involved changes things. 7 mages from different factions competed, but I wasn't sure why. They killed each other using methods I don't really understand. One of them was the man in front of me. Do not fucking tell me about your gosh darn servant. Or the person. It means that he would kill and eventually be killed. I'm sure he felt the ticking of his life clock even more keenly than I did. Ren. I knew this was Ren. It's like the pigtails prove it. Before long, the Holy Grail will appear. It is the duty of the Tokusakas to obtain it. But above all, it is the path we are destined to walk as mages. And with that, he ruffled my head one last time and left. Thanks. Also, it's cool that you're playing Danganronpa stats. This is actually my first time playing the original, well, the remaster of the original Fate Stay Night, because it wasn't released outside of Japan until like really recently. So I'm excited to see what route I'm gonna go into, considering my decision. I never saw him again. My father/teacher was one of the masters who participated in the Holy Grail War. He never came home. That's sad. That's sad in my opinion. He like lost her father because of the war. That's just freaking sad, dude. That's sad. Oh my gosh. That's sad. Safe travels, father. I bid him farewell, as a well-behaved daughter should. I knew I was on the verge of tears, but I never let them show. I loved him. He was a great father, and even a greater mage. Mages are stubborn people. As far as I knew, there wasn't a more upstanding man in the whole world. As my instructor, he trained me. As my father, he loved me. So I decided I'd accept the things he left for me and chose my own path. Have fun. That's gonna not be good for you. Rin, before long, the Holy Grail will appear. It is the duty of the Tosakas to obtain it, and above all, it is a path we are destined to walk as mages. In the end, his final words for me were given as a mage, not a father. That's the moment I made up my mind. Well, that's the moment I made up my mind. Alright, because I do everything I can to become a worthy mage. I forgot half the time it's just talk. They're actually going to talk. Then the voice acting comes up. Okay, I'm getting it. It's only natural for an apprentice to live up to her master's hopes. That's how I, Ren Tosaka, grew up after experiencing life's twists and turns. Haha, it works. I'm doing small. At least I figured out that it works. So, yay, I made myself smaller. I'm gonna make myself... Hold on. I'm gonna make myself big. I'm biggie now. It had been 10 years since my father went off to war. I wouldn't say I've been looking forward to this day, but I'm a bit on edge. Also, for those on YouTube, yes, this is my new model. It is, I got it from S Soda on Blue Sky and Muge on Vegan. So, their art is really cute, and, I will put the, their socials in the description below, so, hopefully you're enjoying the stream so far. So, also pollo, ladios. So, hopefully everyone on Twitch is doing okay. But I'm a bit on edge. That goes without saying, after all. Well, the moment which was burned into my memory 10 years ago will be upon me again. If I see Archer, I'm gonna die. Oh. Right. I forgot it's in Japanese! Well, at least it gives you a translation. January 31st. Wait, am I in her house? Or, oh yeah, I forgot. Wait, am I Rin for a start? Or am I Shiro? I'm confused. I heard something. You're a phone ring, jeez. Ring, ring. Stop. The noise doesn't stop. It's such an infernal racket. Infernal racket. Well, this is Rin after all. Okay. It's almost as if it's here to avenge my father. I wish it'd just let me sleep a bit more. In fact, it should. I stayed up into the early hours deciphering my father's will, and I used a hell of a lot of magical energy to do it. I'm totally exhausted, body and mind. Ring, 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 ring. The bell is so obnoxious. I know. Oh my god, I'm surprised. Wait a minute. I just realized that the Twitch chat, when I use YouTube Studios, it goes past me. I completely forgot that I connected YouTube Studios with Twitch. Forgot. The alarm clock is deaf. It was the alarm clock. It was the alarm clock. Is deaf to my complaints. What kind of machine makes a noise that seems like its sole purpose is to remind you that you're late? True, but there's a time and place for everything. No matter how much of an overachiever I am, I should try to make it to school on time, at least for today. It's only slightly. Is this the prologue to Unlimited Blade Works?
そうそう。あらかじめ30分ずらして目覚ましをセットしたんだから、あと30分は眠れるはず。
Wait, you set your alarm almost half an hour early? Jeez. Alright, I set my alarm 30 minutes earlier, which means I should still be able to sleep another 30. So you're basically going to be sleeping for almost an hour and a half. Hmm? Doesn't that sound off?
30分ずらして？
ずらして? Out of mercy. I peer at the alarm clock through sleep-heavy eyelids. The hands point to 7 o'clock on the dot. I usually get up at 6:30, which means I've completely used up my safety margarine. He's very sophisticated. Speaking of which, why is my brain so slow this morning? Why is mine slow to comprehend why I'm streaming? Whoops.
Mm.
You're gonna realize that you're almost gonna miss school, or you're gonna be super freaking early to it. I glared at the alarm clock for several seconds. Very punctual. I shut off the alarm and climbed sluggily out of bed. At least the alarm is not going off anymore. Really gotta be. Don't see when I see. The morning chill bites at me, and I cross the halfway into the parlor. This is the final 7 a.m. in January. Winter in Fuyuki was relatively warm, but the mornings here are as cold as anywhere. Even at home, my breath mists white. It's that much colder without anyone else living here.
Dambo.
Dumble and Dumble. I turn on the heater and go wash up. Take a hot shower, how are you? Single living is so inconvenient at times like these. You live in like a mansion, Rin. You can't be complaining. If there was someone else here to wake up before me, then the parlor would already be heated. Careful what you wish for, Rin. I wash my face at the sink. My god, this is like very like immersive. Thank you, Type Moon. I run a brush through my long hair and get dressed. A chilly morning in a frigid Why does I feel like that's me right now? Because I don't have a hot shower. The only thing to be said for it is that the cold water mercilessly beats the sleepiness up from me. That's me drinking pomegranate juice. It freaking hits you in the face. With the final tug on the ribbon on my collar, I finished getting dressed. All that's left to do is, it's left to have breakfast and go to school. The clock reads just past 7, so my morning feels a bit anticlimactic.
なんだ、これなら走っていく必要もないか。
Of course, I'd never do anything so uncouth as sprinting to school. The Tosaka family motto dictates that we conduct ourselves with confidence and elegance at all times. Also, Seth, if you want to clip anything from tonight's stream, you have my full permission, as long as you credit the original source. That's all I get. That's all I have. Otherwise, you can go ham. Probably should do this. Alright, I forgot. I need to check my... Okay, I'm checking my emotes here. Oh! My ancestors must have been some high money aristocrats. I'm almost gonna say that. My tism. If that's what we've taught through the generations. The chronic, said that right, mansion I live in is proof enough of that. Plus, the Tosakas are a line of weavers who practice what is known as magecraft. We're not just an old family. We're an admirable storied history.
まあ自慢できることでもないんだけど。
I feel like that's sometimes me. I'm gonna actually do quick. I am also going to read. In fact, I literally can't talk about it. The truth is, I'm a mage. Who can I even brag that to? As the name suggests, magecraft is the most find. There we go. Make sure I have to come back. Which chat here? Oh, no. I'll read this again. As the name suggests, magecraft is what most normal people would see it as magic. It sounds like some supernatural woohoo, and if you like to think it as it was just wiggling your fingers and saying abracadabra, that's fine too. Just think of us as people who chant weird words and make equally weird stuff happen. That said, we don't fly around on broomsticks. We don't shoot stars out of our wands either. We're not Harry Potter. We can do things kind of like that, but there's no point, so we don't. We're pretty much heretics who lurk in the shadows of society. We're not allowed to draw attention to ourselves, and anyone who has the time for that kind of thing would rather spend it on their research. Ordinary humans call us magicians, but that would be wrong. In fact, there are only 5 mages in the whole world. Magicians are what we call people who can do something no one else can. I hope my voice acting's doing good while being somewhat of a good narrator. They can accomplish feats beyond the means of modern science and perform genuine miracles. Similarly, magic is the label we use for mystics, magical mysteries that can't be realized with any time. Amazing voice acting. Thank you, Seth. I appreciate it. Mysteries that can't be realized with any amount of time or skill. While magecraft, though it looks mysterious, is something anyone can do with enough time and resources. I'm a mage, and the kind of mystics I use are merely magecraft, not true magic. Confusing, I know, but that's how it works. Also, modern civilization doesn't accept the existence of mages. Well, that just sucks more. We believe in, manipulate, and study things that can't be measured, which puts us at odds with modern society. Oh, so like modern society is basically, they don't believe in like magecraft because they're afraid of the unknown of what would happen. Above all, there's no point in any of what we do. Of course, that's fun. You'd be so much happier just go off to a normal school and becoming a normal adult than you would studying magecraft. Human technology has accomplished great things. The last few centuries, magecraft have been playing catch-up to the progresses of civilization. Nothing is impossible for humanity anymore. Miracles that could only be realized with magecraft in the distant... Ow. Almost feel like I banged my pinky. Ooh. In the distant past have been reduced to common tools and appliances. Even so, magecraft does have its benefits, just as there are some things only science can accomplish. Excuse me? There remains heights only mystics can reach. If science is racing into the future, then mages are racing into the past. I think the Tosaka Grandmaster said that. Whether you're heading into the past or the future, your destination is same. 0. Or something like that. We can shelve the difficult topics for now. Philosophy is for the elderly. I would have still looked at it. I finished my breakfast and picked up my bag. Oh right, I gotta bring my pendant. I'm reluctant to... I'm nervous. I'm reluctant to take something so valuable to school, but it'd be a waste to leave it behind. I mean, this thing's 100 years old. It'd be far the most powerful jewel we have. Are you... Wait. Okay. One could even say it was an entirely different level. I obtained the gem after decoding my father's will last night. It's imbued with 10 years worth of my own magical energy. Jesus, you put all your magic into this? Jeez. Jesus, Ren. I've been told that the Tosaka family had heirloom jewels passed down since the olden days, and this might be one of them. Tosaka mages specialize in the conversion and flow of power. We channel our magical energy into precious gems whether we have a spare moment. Simply put, I'm the gun and the jewels are the bullets. The other main thing I have inherited from my father is the magic crest engraved in my left arm. A magic crest is proof that I'm the heir to our lineage. It's like all the techniques of the Tosaka condensed into a tattoo.
まだ始まったわけじゃないけど、用心に越したことはないか。
Can't let my guard down, even if it hasn't started yet. Now, I stowed my pendant, my father's keepsake, in a pocket.
切り札だものね。これに秘められた魔力なら、できないことはないぐらいなんだし。
It's my trump card. There's nothing I can do with the power stored in there. It's 7:30. I better leave soon if I don't want to be late for school. I might do so.
Reason for your fallen eye.
Is it a Dovardai? I weave energy into a brief foreign phrase. German? As a mage, I cannot neglect the security of my home base. That still applies even if I had never had so much as a single burglar, lost child, or stray cat wander in my house. Actually, I don't think the neighbors even had ever come over to say hello.
別にいいけどね。
That's fine.
野良猫でさ入ってこないってどういうことよ。
But why don't I get even... Wait, why don't I ever get any stray cats around here? Oh hey, Mori! I'm here playing Fate Stay Night, the remastered version, since the original wasn't, released outside of Japan until, like, 2024. So, to commemorate the 20th anniversary, I am playing it literally a year later. Crazy. Crazy, right? So, I'm also doing good. How you been doing, Mori? Also, how have you been doing, Seth, aside from playing, Denkarampa? I look up at the mansion that's been my home for over a decade. You live like in some 1800-year-old mansion. What do you mean? Fuyuki is a strange city. One side of an intersection dividing the residential areas is fueled with old samurai estates, while the side I'm on has an abundance of mansions built in European style. You look like you just came from France with the house you're living in. Apparently, a whole bunch of foreign families immigrated here long ago, but I've never seen a single foreigner around. I've been great. Oh, that's good, Seth. I've been doing alright, and what about you, Kirby? Oh, I'm doing okay. Aside, I'm playing, I think this is my first time ever playing the visual, eroge novel of, Fate Stay Night. Like, I've seen the anime, and I have played at least about maybe 3 games? Because I've played, what is it? I played Fate Exalia, the Umber Star. I played Fate Exalia Link. I think my third one is Fate Samurai. So this is my fifth one. This is the 5th game I have ever thought of playing. And I might get Fate Hollow after I finish getting all of the routes. So I think I'm gonna try and aim for the Unlimited Blade Works route, where it makes Rin the protagonist instead of Shiro. I've never seen a single foreigner around. There's even a cemetery for foreigners in Shinto, the new part of the city, across the river, but it was built for the generations that immigrated here.
日本の土が合わなかったのかな。
Maybe Japan just didn't maybe Japan didn't suit them. Fun. Also, if you like, I know I connected my Twitch with VTube Studios, so if you ever see your comment or your the chat just pass by me, that's in VTube Studios, so you get to see your chat fly by. I make a mental note to ask the priest about it next time I visit the church. Oh god, I'm gonna hate the priest, aren't I? He's nothing if not full of boring trivia, for sure. Anticipating it.
あれ
Oh? Something feels off as soon as I step outside.
なんだろう。思ったより静かなんですけど。
That's weird. It's quieter than I thought. There's no trace of the typical morning bustle. At 7:30 in the morning, there would normally be students and workers on their daily commute.
まあこういう日もあるか。
Oh, hey, Joshua Williams. Well, anyways. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to combat between my Twitch chat and my YouTube chat. So this is kind of like on YouTube, it's kind of like my comeback stream. So I should have put that down there. I'll fix it. I'll fix it later. Guess it's one of those days. Maybe everyone slept in. It's unusually cold today. So maybe everyone must be snugged up in bed. Okay, here goes. Sorry for my cursor, I should have.
ああけどさすがに
But still low. Even if that were true, it's strange that there isn't a single student on the street. At this time of day, you'd expect to see at least a school uniform or two. And yet, from where I'm standing at the school gate, it looks like morning club activities are just starting up. Which can only mean you went to school way too early. Oh.
あれ遠坂今朝は一段と早いのね。
God, I'm gonna try and do this. Oh, Tosaka. You're awfully early today.
やっぱりそうきたか。
I knew it. With a light sigh, I turned to face the student who called out to me.
おはよう。今日も寒いねこりゃ。
Morning. Sure is cold today. The girl who addressed me so casually is Ayako Misuzuri. Hope I said that right. She's my classmate in 2A, and she's quite a history.
おはよう三辻さん。つかぬことを聞くけど、今何時だかわかる？
My name is Mitsuzuri, and sorry for the weird question, but do you know what time it is?
ん何時って7時前じゃない。遠坂寝ぼけてる？
It's not even 7 yet. Still asleep or something? She waves her hand in front of my face, as if to ask if anyone's home. Ayako is one of my few friends, and she knows I'm not a morning person. She's probably figured out by now that I'm not completely with it.
うちの時計1時間早かったみたい。しかも軒並み。
The clocks at home are an hour ahead. All of them, apparently.
目覚まし時計はおろか、柱時計まできっかり早まってた。
I thought it was just my alarm clock, but the grandfather clock was off too. Just what's going on here? Father must have set the clocks to go haywire once I took the pendant out of the underground cellar. What are you cooking up there? What are you cooking in that house, man?
遠坂
Osaka?
気にしないで。別に大したことじゃないから。それより、三辻さんは今日も朝練？
Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Are you on your way to morning practice, Mizuzuri?
ええ。弓道部は問題児も多いし、うまいのが一人減ったからね。4月の新入生獲得のために少しぐらいは見栄えを良くしとかないと。
Thanks to the dead man for the hydrate. I wish I had some to drink, honestly. I think I just had pomegranate juice before stream, so I think I'm kind of awake. Yeah, there's a lot of troublemakers in the Kyoto club, and we're down one of our best shooters. Wait, isn't that talking about wait, is that talking about Shiro? We need to put on a good show if we're gonna attract first years in April.
そう。気苦労が絶えないのね、相変わらず。
I see. Sounds rough.
他人事だからって言ってくれるわ。あ、ついでだから見ていく？遠坂が見学する分には男どもも喜ぶけど。
Way to show you care. Well, at least that's my first impression of why with this. Oh, wanna come see? I'm sure the boys would love to know you're waiting. Oh, I don't like one of them.
弓道部か。
The Kyoto Club, huh? I'm acquainted with 3 of its members. One is Ayako, the girl I'm talking to. I barely even speak to the other 2. Of those latter 2, there's one that I actually can't explain away as simply as an acquaintance. I became friends with Ayako, the club captain, because I've been watching the club from afar.
そうね。様子を見るだけなら付き合うわ。早く来すぎたからやることもないし。
Hey, potatoes. Okay, as long as it's just watching, I'll come. It's not like I have anything else to do this early in the morning. Yeah, it's like 6 in the morning. Which, if... Oh yeah, it would have been different here. It would have been like 6 at night, so...
よし、じゃあ善は急げ。早速行こう。
Nice, let's get going. Or to get a regret who the I'm gonna see in this game. One of our school's trademarks is a well-equipped archery range. The chair of the school board had a passion for Gyodo, traditional Japanese archery, so they built a magnificent range on campus. It's Fate. Yep, I'm playing the visual novel, Fate Stay Night, which has the Fate Route, Unlimited Blade Works, and Heaven's Feel. So, and I'll probably get Fate Hollow at some point, and I'll probably stream it there. Probably stream it too. Traditional. Oh, I want to do traditional Japanese archery. On campus, it's kind of a waste of a high school club, to be honest.
ほらほら、まだ開始まで時間があるし、中でお茶しようぜ、遠坂。
Come on, let's go. There's still time before practice starts, so I'll get you some tea. Ayako tugs on my arm, looks somewhat pleased. If I'm being honest, her Barak's way of speaking is a bad habit. Okay, says you, Mr. Oh, Miss, I live in a European mansion. As Ayako said, there's no one else at the range. Why is it so big? We sip Japanese tea that's so hot it numbs my tongue as we prepare to head for today's classes. The hot drink is delicious in the quiet, wintry archery range.
さて、単刀直入に聞くけど、そっちの調子はどうなのよ、遠坂。いい加減頼りになる相棒は見つかった？
Excuse me? Okay, I'll get right down to it. What's up with you today, Tosaka? I really don't like how I pronounce these names. I want to pronounce them right. Did you finally reel in someone good? Lexi's ever want to get a boyfriend. And she used the occasion to ask me something completely ridiculous.
ほんと、いきなり本題に入るのね、あなたは。
Yeah, you were just getting straight to it today, huh?
その言いぶりだと、そっちはもう見つけたんだ。
Did I take that tone to mean you beat me to the punch?
ノーコメント。遠坂が手を沸かすまでは
ノーコメント？
こっちの秘密さ。で、どうなのよ。その疲れた顔を見ると脈ありって感じだけど。
No comment. If you're not showing your cards, then neither am I. So how about it? If you're being so thrilled is anything to go by, I bet I'm on the right mark.
こっちもノーコメント。あなたに隠してもどうせ見抜かれるか。
Yes, it is. We are playing
残念
Fate.
ながらこっちはまだよ。
No comment either. But I guess even if I try to hide it, you'd see right through me. Sadly, not yet.
綾子の方はお互いのんびりしてる余裕はないはずだけど。
What about you? Can you really afford to take your time on a romantic front?
そうなんだけど。私も雲行きは怪しいわ。とりあえず取り繕うことはできるけど、ことがことでしょ。この先の命運がかかってるんだから、妥協するわけにもいかないし。
You're not wrong. Things aren't looking too good. Sure, I could grab someone just for appearances, but quality matters, you know? I shouldn't compromise my futures on the line.
勝手に決めて私に負けるのも嫌？
Uh-huh. Are you that worried you'll make the wrong decision and lose to me?
もちろん。私にとって重要なのはあんたを任すことだもの。何が手に入るとか、何を手に入れるとかは二の次よ。
Wow. Wow. Obviously, the important thing here is that you lose to me. What I actually gain in the process is secondary, really. She chuckles confidently.
似た者同士ね、私たち。
We're two peas in a pod.
ええ。初めて会った時に言ったでしょ。
Hopefully my volume isn't
あんたとは
loud.
そういう関係にあるんだって。
But because I don't want to be too loud. Yeah, I told you when we met that this it'll wait. Yeah, I told you when we met that this is what it'd be like between us. She did, didn't she? Kill or be killed. I'm sure that's how to be between the two of us. I was genuinely surprised to have someone say that right off the bat. Translation? Our friendship won't bloom unless we're constantly trading blows. Is what Ayako is getting at. I agree with her. In the 2 years since then, I haven't figured out whether she's my friend or my nemesis.
ところでさ、私たちなんでこんな話してるんだっけ？
how do we get on this again?
なんでって言い出したのは遠坂でしょ。
What? You started it, Tosaka.
あんたがいつまでも彼氏がいないのは女としてどうよなんてこぼすもんだから。なら3年になる前にどっちが先に男作るかって勝負になったんじゃない。
You complained that you'd never have a boyfriend, so we decided to make it a contest to see who catches one first. Remember? Oh. Okay. I feel bad for you, Rin.
ああ、そうだった。売り言葉に買い言葉ってやつだった。で、遅れを取った方が1日言いなりになるんだっけ？
Alright, that was the deal. Who said that whoever loses has to do whatever the winner says for a day, right?
ええ、今時子供でも交わさない約束だけど、あんたと私に限って往生際が悪いってことはないでしょ。
どうかないでしょ。Stream. I can do it. I can't. Eh. Where is that me? Yep, I don't think even kids make deals like this anymore. But we're both sore losers. Oh.
どんな結果になろうと、負けた方はおとなしく勝者に従うことになる。それを思うと私は今から楽しみで楽しみで。
楽しみで? Let's see. Here we go. No matter what happens, the loser has to honor the deal. Gotta say, I'm looking forward to winning. Ayako snickers in delight. My goodness. Ayako Misuzuri is, to put it mildly, a handful. I'll admit, I'm looking forward to winning myself. So that goes for both of them.
そう。けど三辻さん、楽しむのは結構だけど、目的を違えないよう気をつけなさい。勝負の内容は後先だけじゃないでしょ。
I see. But Mizuru... Okay. It's like your name. Here, Ayako's name is like a tongue twister. Misuzuri. You can look forward to the future. Don't lose sight of the goal. There's more to our contest than being first to the finish.
わかってるって。遠坂より早く、遠坂が心底羨ましがるような関係にならないと、完全勝利とは言えないからね。
Here. I know, it's not a real victory unless it's a relationship that makes you green with envy.
ま、私たちにとってはそれが一番厄介な問題なんだが、どんなにいい男だろうと好きになれなきゃ意味がない。
That's the biggest challenge for us both, though. It doesn't matter how great of a guy he is if we can't bring ourselves to love him. Be careful what you wish for. Ayako's sigh is heavy. From what I've heard, she's known as a bit of a mistress. Can't put too much stoke in gossip, though. That she made this bad at all means less than she just doesn't like boys or more that she hasn't found the right person. That aside...
ちょっと、私たちって何よ、私たちって。
Wait, what did this become we?
断っておきますけど、
that I'm not a nice
私は
queen
そっ
like
ちと違
you.
って冷血感じゃありません。
I have no
男
problems
の子を好き
liking
に
a
なる
boy.
なんて問題でも何でもないわ。
Wait, but the boy ultimately be something? There's something.
ああ、それ嘘。もしくは気づいていないだけ。 遠坂が男を気にかけるなんてことは絶対ないもの。
Either one of them's gonna flop. Either one's flopping, or either one's flopping and losing, or the other one's actually scoring. Yeah, not buying it. Maybe you just haven't realized it, but I can't imagine you getting soft on a boy. Okay. Like, what do you mean soft? Like, just settling down with the guy? Dang!
今まで数えきれないぐらい告白されたくせに一つも色良い返事してないじゃない。
え？
少しでも興味があるなら付き合おうって思うでしょ。なのに断り続けるってことは、あんたは男に興味がないってことよ。
Wait, you're always getting asked out, and you never once said yes. You'd think that if you were actually interested, you'd at least date a few. I'd say your record speaks for itself. You don't care about boys.
発想が貧困ね。その場合、すでに好きな相手がいるから断ってるって話もありじゃない？
You have no imagination at all, do you? What if I already have feelings for someone?
うわ、すっごい美談。いいね、そういうの。ロマンだな。
Romandana. Wow, talk about tall tales. But sure, I can appreciate a good romance. Ayoko's tone isn't mocking. She nods solemnly. Her side tells me that it would be nice if it were true. If it were true. I don't believe myself. I really can't hide anything from her.
そうね。私もそう思う。
So can I. She's right. I know very well how cold I am.
認めるわ。私、こと恋愛に関しては素人みたい。
I'll concede that I'm a novice when it comes to romance.
そういうこと。似た者同士だって言ったの遠坂でしょ。
You are. Two weeds in a pod, right?
ってもうじき7時か。秘密の話はこの辺にしとこう。いつ人がやってくるかわからないし、朝になったら学生らしく振る舞わないとな。
Damn, it's already 7. We'd better cut the secret meeting short. Who knows when someone might walk in on us? Time to start acting like students. I already having shiver down my spine on what's gonna happen.
まあ、三辻さんにもそういう世間体があったなんて意外だわ。ええ、これだけでも早起きした甲斐があったみたい。
Also, for those who don't know, I also have a YouTube channel which I'm actually currently live right now over there too, so I'm multi-streaming, so... Hopefully you don't deter anyone from this one to the other one, but... Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Oh, look at you. What a social butterfly. It was worth waking up early just to see it.
あんたほど筋金入ってないけどね。私の世間体なんて遠坂凛に比べたら灯籠の斧ってもんよ。あんたの猫っかぶりは擬態っていうより別人格のレベルよ。別人格。
Not as much as the great Ren Tosaka. I'm the David to your Goliath. Your ability to fake being a goody two-shoes at school is practically an alternative personality. Ayaka sniffs on exaggerately. I emptied the rest of the teacup she poured me and brewed a new pot. When did you start brewing a new pot?
で、遠坂はどうして部活に入らないのよ。運動神経がないなんてざれ言は聞かないからね。私は去年の体力測定でことごとくあんたに負けたのまだ恨んでるんだから。
Yeah, also anyone from Twitch, you can also clip the moments in the stream if you want to. And also it goes for YouTube too. Hopefully. Yeah. You can clip whatever you want from the stream. What favorite moments you like from the stream. Maybe I'll do a compilation of whatever you guys put in. Maybe I'll do one for towards the end of 2025. So why not join a club? Don't feed me your usual bull about being unathletic. I still haven't forgotten how you beat me in every fitness test last year.
あら、肺活量では三辻さんに負けたわよ、私。あと、体重も三辻さんのが上だったけど。
You had me beat in lung capacity, though, and weight.
やったー、重さで3キロ上回った。
Yeah, I gained 3 kilos. Ow.
で、体重で勝っても嬉しくないってのよ、このタヌキ。
Wait, that's something, nothing to celebrate. Damn it, you tricked me. Ayako slaps the table.
危ない。お茶がこぼれるでしょ、三辻さん。首相なんだから道場は大事になさい。
Oh, yeah, I forgot I had this coffee bot. Oop. Careful, you might spill the tea. Shouldn't the club captain be taking better care of the place?
うるさい。私は首相である前に遠坂のライバルだ。
Shut it, I'm your rival first and co-captain somewhere after that.
部員がいなけりゃあんたに食ってかかるのは当然よ。
If there's no one else around, you can bet I'm ready to take the fight to you. Ayako side-eyes me with a huff. She has a unique way about beauty. Oh, unique idea about beauty. A beautiful woman must walk the martial path. She's always going on about that. Not surprisingly, she's well versed in the most martial arts. Yodo was the discipline she was least skilled at, so she joined the club and worked her way up to the captain. So you're probably one of the top 3 people in our school you would at least want to mess with.
あら、部員がいなければ首相じゃないなんて問題発言じゃないそれ。
Shouldn't you really be saying that you stop being a captain if none of your club members are around?
問題発言なもんですか。私はお飾りの首相だから、できることって言ったら不良部員を取り締まることだけよ。
Why not? I'm only captain for show. I can just have the more unruly members take care of any grunt work.
私以上にしゃが立派なやつがいるんだから、首相としての面目なんてないわ。
Plus, there's better shooters than me anyway. I don't have any captain's honor to defend.
そうなの？藤村先生、三辻さんは飛び抜けてうまいって言ってたけど。
That's so? I recall Miss Fujimaru saying you were the best they had.
あの人がそう言うんなら、そりゃ少しは自信が持てるけど、まあ、いなくなっちまったやつのことなんて考えても仕方ないか。そうね。藤村先生がそう言ってくれたんなら、真面目に首相やんないとまずいか。
Coming from her, that's a bit of an ego boost. But still, she's only saying that because of the guy who left. You're right though. If Miss Fujimaru thinks that much of me, I'd better act like a real captain.
そうそう。噂をすれば影。そろそろ部員がやってくる頃でしょ。私はおいとまするけど、三辻さんはきちんと首相になりなさい。
That's the spirit. And speak of the devil, here comes your classmates now. Time for me to go, and make sure you do your part. Oh, but make sure you do your part.
見ていかないの？シャ。
Wait, you're not gonna watch a shoot?
見てもわからないもの。遠くから眺める分にはいいけどね。不心得者が道場にいるわけにはいかないでしょ。
I wouldn't understand it even if I did. It's one thing to watch from afar, but the uninitiated shouldn't loiter in the dojo. Just as I get up to leave, the first club member began entering the archery range.
おはようございます、首相。
Sakura! Good morning, Captain.
ああ、おはよう、マト。今朝は一人？
Perfect. Morning, Mato. Are you by yourself today?
はい。力になれず、申し訳ありません。
Sorry, wait. Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't convince them to come. It has to be Shiro. It has to be Shiro. Because they're talking about the best person. I think Shiro would have been best.
ああ、いいっていいって。本人が弓をやらないって言うんなら、無理をさせても仕方がない。
It's fine. If he doesn't want to, there's no point in forcing him. Hey, Kiko! Ayako speaks to the first club member to arrive.
それじゃあ失礼するわ。また後でね、三辻さん。
I'll be going then. See you later. Meet Suzuri.
ああ、また後でね、遠坂。
Yeah, later, Tosaka.
お疲れ様です、遠坂先輩。
Have a good day, Tosaka.
ありがとう。さくらもしっかりね。
Thanks. Hang in there, Sakura. Oh, okay. Well. Thank you for following, Kiko. Arigatou gozaimasu. I'm from the other app, TikTok. Yep, and welcome to my Twitch stream. Also, I am also live on YouTube, so I'm multi-streaming. So, you could also head over there too if you have YouTube. I'm already wanting to punch the first guy I see in this game. I leave the Jojo behind so as to not get in the way.
Yeah, Tosaka. Ohayo. Asa kara kimi ni aeru nante.
Oh, great, it's you. Morning, Tosaka. Funny running into you so early. I want to punch him so bad. Not you. Not you. Oh no. And here comes the person I least wanted to see. To be honest, I agree with you, Rid.
おはよう、マトくん。今日は早いのね。
Oh god, that's gonna confuse me. Good morning, Mato. You're here early.
当たり前だろ。首相なんだから。早めに来ないと1年に示しがつかないじゃないか。
Of course I am. I'm the captain, so I need to set a good example for the first years. I hate him so bad. I hate him. Shinji Mato from Class 2C grins at me. He's the vice president of the Kyoto Club and darling of half the girls at school. He's mostly thanks to his looks, of course. He's also admired for his good grades, social grace, being kind to girls, and being an overall heartthrob, or something like that. I really don't follow that kind of stuff. It's just what I hear from my classmates say.
そう。ご機嫌なところ悪いんだけど、一文字抜けてるわ、マトくん。大事な字だから忘れない方がいいと思うけど。
I see. Hate to burst your bubble, but I'm pretty sure you're forgetting an important part of that motto. Try to remember next time.
ん？一文字抜けてるって何がさ？
It doesn't help me that he's voiced by Hiroshi Kamiya. Help! His voice is too good to voice this piece of shit character. What's that?
幸福の福。字は違うけど響きは一緒でしょ、副首相さん。気をつけなさい。別に首相も副首相も変わらないけど、変に意識するとこだわってるみたいに聞こえるでしょ。
Oh, I missed it. Oh.
そうだね。今後は気をつける。ありがとう、遠坂。
Nah, I don't trust that. I don't trust that, bull. You're right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Tosaka.
お礼を言われるようなことはしてないけど。まあ、マト君がそう思ったのなら私には関係ないか。
Yeah, also welcome in, Kiko. Not sure I did anything you should thank me for, but hey, I'm not gonna stop you. With that, I turn to leave the range.
ちょっと待てよ。見学に来たんだろ？なら見ていけばいいじゃないか。遠坂なら大歓迎だよ。
Hang on, you're here to watch, aren't you? You're more than welcome to stay.
遠慮するわ。練習の邪魔をしたくないもの。
Yes, I don't want to interrupt your practice.
そんなの構わないよ。他の連中が気に障るんなら締め出すからさ。ちょっと寄っていけって。
Oh wait, hold up. I don't mind at all. If anyone says otherwise, I'll kick them out. Kick them out. You can't do that. So why don't you stick around? Oh heck no. I wouldn't want to stick around with you.
だから邪魔をする気はないって言ってるでしょ。
I already said I don't want to intrude.
それに私、別に弓道に興味があるわけじゃないから。
It's not as if I'm particularly interested in Kyoto.
知らないやつのシャを見ても嬉しくないわ。
I'm not really excited to watch a bunch of people I don't know shooting arrows.
ん？なんだよ、遠坂。弓道に興味はなかったのか。
What's that, Dosaka? You don't care about Kyoto? What part of she didn't want to do you not understand, bro?
へえ。だっていうのに、放課後になると遠くから見てたのは、そういうわけかな。
Huh? I must just be confused after seeing you watching us after school so many times. Brother, have you been spying on Rin? You creep? I don't know what he's playing at, but he seems to have seriously misunderstood things.
なんだ、知ってたの、マト君。
So you knew, Mato.
ああ、よく目があったんだぜ。僕と遠坂。社を終えてさ、斬新の時に限って、遠坂は僕を見ていたろ？
Yeah, our eyes met often, you and I. I saw you watching me.
声を返したかったけど、一応決まりでね。車上では声を上げちゃいけないんだ。
I wanted to call out to you, but you know how it is. I can't raise my voice on the range. Shinji starts closing in on me, looking pleased with himself. I'm not. I see the triumphant glint in his eyes, competing with that affable smile.
勘違いしてたよ。遠坂は弓が好きなんだと思ってたけど、弓道には興味がないんだろ？ならなんで、遠坂は道場を見ていたのかな？
I've had it wrong all along. I thought you liked watching us shoot, but you aren't interested. Why were you watching then, Tosaka? Now I see. It would sound like that, wouldn't it?
離れてくれないかしら、マト君。私、あまり人に近寄られるのは好きじゃないし。
Would you mind taking a step back, Mato? I like my personal space.
ん？なに？遠坂？
Okay, I would want to push him. What was that, Tosaka?
あきれた。
Oh.
ここまで言ってもわからないのね。
Oh, you're still not getting it.
趣味じゃないけど仕方ないか。簡単にあなたにも理解できるように言ってあげる。
This isn't my usual style, but I guess it's what it'll take. Here, I'll make this real simple, so even you can understand.
いい、マト君。私は弓道に興味がない以上にあなたに興味はないって言ってるわよ。実
Okay.
際あなたが車上にいたなんて今初めて知ったぐらいだし、きっとこれからも目に入らないわ。
I'm even more less interested in you than I am in Kyoto. I don't even know you. I didn't even know you were in the club, and I doubt I remember next time either. Ow. Okay, my glasses aren't helping me. Okay, I gotta switch. Yeah.
なんだと？
I must have touched a nerve, because he tried to grab me roughly. I twisted out of his reach and took a leave. Oh, turned to leave.
それじゃあね、マト君。自意識過剰なのも結構だけど、ほどほどにしておいた方がいいわよ。
Ah, you tell him, Rin. Bye, Mato. Sometimes a little self-consciousness can do you good.
遠坂、お前。
Shinji sounds like he's about to say something, but he keeps his temper and doesn't chase after me. I hate that guy. I know, I hate him too. I don't like Shinji. He's a pain in the ass. That guy's all style, no substance. If he had even a little backbone, the people around him wouldn't suffer nearly so much. Phew. I take the rear and entrance into campus from the archery range. It's past 7 now, but there still aren't students in the hallways.
遠坂さんだ。
Ah,
おはようございます、藤村先生。
hey, it's Tosaka. Good morning, Miss Fujimaru.
おはよ
Oh,
う、遠坂さん。
Fujimura.
ちゃんと挨拶してくれて、先生は嬉しいよ。
Yeah, I hate Shinji too, King. Yep, good morning to you. I just love how you're so polite to teachers like me. The strange woman pretends to sob in delight. It may be hard to believe, but this extraordinary, affectionate, and happy-go-lucky woman is actually a teacher here.
先生、ちゃんと挨拶をする以外にする挨拶があるのでしょうか？
Is there another way to say good morning?
あるわよ。1年生はちゃんと挨拶してくれるんだけどね。上級生になってくると、私の名字で挨拶しないんだから。遠坂さんはああいう輩の真似しちゃダメだからね。
There sure is. Sure are. The first years all greet me properly, but once they're upperclassmen, they stop using my surname. Don't follow their example, alright?
はあ、 よくわかりませんけど、先生に失礼なことはしませんが。
Oh, I'm not quite sure I understand, but I wouldn't be rude to you.
よしよし。ああ、みんながみんな遠坂さんみたいだったらいいのにな。
Okay. Good girl. Oh, how I wish they could be more like you, Tosaka. With a parting wave and a see ya, Miss Fujimura, I'm gonna always keep forgetting there's a U, not an A. Miss Fujimura leaves. Fortunately, she isn't my homeroom teacher. Miss Fujimura teaches English. Her sunny attitude belays her expert rank in Japanese fencing. Kendo. In her student days, they called her the Fuyuki Tiger. That's the mystery, though. You'd think someone known as Tiger would be feared, not adored, right? Miss Fujimura cheerfully heads off in the direction of the archery range. For some reason, she's the faculty advisor to the Kyoto Club instead of the Kendo Club. It's just before 7:30. I can see students doing their club activities on the school grounds, but there's hardly anyone indoors. Except...
Tosaka.
Ah, class president. He always bursts out the name like I did something wrong every time he sees me.
あら、生徒会長。こんな朝早くから校舎の見回り？それとも各部室の手入れかしら？どっちでもいいけど相変わらず豆ね、そういうとこ。
Well, it isn't the student council president. It's a little early for patrolling campus, isn't it? Or are you maybe fixing up the school room, the club rooms? You're diligent as always. Not that I care.
そういうお前こそ何を企んでいる。部活動もしていないお前がこんな早くに何の用か。
And just what are you doing? You're not even in a club. Why are you here so early?
ただの気まぐれよ。竜斗くんちみたいに早起きじゃないもの、私。
I just felt like it. I'm not an early riser like your family, Viruoto. Okay. The student council president's handsome face darkens with suspicion. He seems to have it out for me. I really don't know why. Maybe me saying temples are so dull, pass, is what started it.
一つ聞いておくが、最近夜遅くまで校舎にいたことはあるか、遠坂。
One question for you. Have you been staying late on campus? Have you been staying late on campus lately, Tosaka?
ないわね。私が帰宅部だって知ってるでしょ、竜斗くんは。
Nope, I'm in the go home club. You know that.
当然だ。生徒会長を任された以上、全校生徒の情報は把握している。
I feel bad for Sakura. Oh, I feel super bad for Sakura. She shouldn't have to deal with a fucking snot-nosed prick like Shinji. Naturally, as the appointed student council president, I'm well acquainted with all of our students' affairs.
そう。なら私に聞くまでもないでしょ。なんだってそんなことを聞くか知らないけど、生徒会の仕事を部外者に押し付けちゃまずいんじゃない？
That's nice. I'm not sure why you bother asking then. I hope you're not trying to pawn your student council work off on outsiders.
情報収集は一人でやりなさいよ。私みたいな部外者に頼らないで。
Find your fellow students yourself. Don't ask me. It's got nothing to do with me.
たわけ、お前のどこが部外者だ。
In what way are you an outsider?
うちの会計の首根っこ掴んで悪さをしたのを知らぬと思ったが、このメギツネ。
Don't think I haven't noticed the way you used our wiles to get your hooks into our treasurer, you vixen.
あら、人聞きが悪いわね。あれは三辻さんに頼まれて部費の割合を明らかにしただけでしょ。
Well, that was uncalled for. Mizuzuri just asked me to publicize your club's budget calculation.
みんなの予算がどこに使われているか調べるなんて、生徒として当然の行為だと思うけど。
Don't the students have a right to know how their funds are being spent?
なんと、うちの会計を1週間休ませた精神的ダメージが当然の行為なのか。とんでもない倫理観をお持ちのようだな。
That's a
相
bit
変わらず。
crazy. Wait, that's all it was to you, was it? The psychological damage you inflicted on the treasurer made her take an entire week off. That's a bit over-exaggerating. I shouldn't be surprised to see how you twisted your ethics. twisted your ethics are.
あなたもね、部下の手綱ぐらいちゃんと握ってなさい。
Look who's talking. You ought to keep your staff on a tighter leash.
文化系ばかりひいきするのはフェアじゃないわ。
Playing favorites with the cultural clubs doesn't seem fair to me.
分かっている。だからこそ俺の手で不正を正したかったのだが。
I know that. That's why I was gonna audit them myself. Oh. Oh, Shiro! It's fixed, he said. Just then, an unexpected visitor makes his appearance known.
と、悪い。頼んだのはこっちなのに、エミヤに任せっきりにしてしまった。許せ。
Oh, sorry, Amiya. You're doing all the work while I'm out here, and I just asked for your help with the repairs. Forgive me. Don't worry about it. Where's the next one? We don't have much time.
ああ、次は視聴覚室だ。前から調子が悪かったそうなんだが、この度ついに天寿を全うされ
Wait,
た。
I just freaking realized. Your voice lines, Hero! The AV room, then. The equipment's been acting up for a while, and it finally gave up the ghost. If it's completely broken, I can fix it. It'd be better to buy a new one.
そうなんだが、一応見てくれると助かる。俺から見れば臨終だが、お前から見れば仮病かもしれん。
You're right, but I'd still appreciate it if you take a look. It looks like it's on its deathbed to me, but you might be able to nurse it back to health. Okay, I'll try. Beckoned by the other student, the president leaves. I'd stopped thinking during the sudden turn of events. The other boy, wrench and screwdriver in hand, turns as if he remembered something. You're early today, Tosaka. He awkwardly muttered and leaves. Is that supposed to be a greeting? The president and the student, called Emiya, walked off into the distance. That would be Shiro Emiya. Or, as I would like it, Shiro Emiya from Class 2C.
それはいいんだけどさ。
Well, that's all it was. How do I put it? The wrench looked right at home in his hands, but I'm not sure if it's because it made it look tough or handy. At 7:30 a.m., there's nobody else in classroom A. Take a seat at my desk and flipped through my math workbook. There's still 30 minutes until morning homeroom. Gotta kill time until my classmates start arriving. The classroom is lively as lunch break begins after 4th period. My school has a cafeteria, so only about a half of the students stay in the room. It's mostly girls that stay behind. The girls think the cafeteria is a bit too liberal with the seasoning, so
東坂さん、よかったらお昼ご飯一緒に食べませんか？
Tosaka, would you like to have lunch with me? We girls tend to enjoy our lunches as a group.
ありがとう、三枝さん。けどごめんなさい。私今日は学食なんです。今朝は寝過ごしてしまってお弁当を作る余裕がなかったものですから。
I'm sorry I can't say Gusa, but thanks for asking. I'll be eating at the cafeteria today. I overslept this morning, so I didn't have time to make lunch.
いや、そうなんですか。ごめんなさい。そうとも知らず呼び止めてしまって。
He's so
私、
innocent,
余計
bruh.
なことしましたね。
I'm gonna protect her. So of course. Sorry for ambushing you with that. Sagusa looked guiltily at her feet. Among the refined and well-behaved students of Class A, she's the most demurred. For some reason, she's really nice to me.
余計なことだなんてそんなことはありません。今日はたまたまだから気にしないで。また明日これに懲りず声をかけてください。
There's nothing to apologize for. I just didn't have time to make lunch today. Please, ask me again tomorrow. I let her down as gently as I can and offer a genuine smile.
あ、はい。でも東坂さんでも寝過ごすことがあるんですね。
Oh, okay. So even you sleep in too, huh? Perhaps my smile made her feel better. Saigusa turns back to her table, looking relieved. She's adorable. Yukika Saigusa isn't a drop-dead gorgeous, but her smile always puts everyone else around her at ease.
ええ、そうなんです。なんとかごまかしてますけど、本当は寝ぼすけなんですよ、私。部活だって朝起きられないから入ってないんです。
It does happen. I don't let it show, but I'm really not a morning person. I can't get up early enough to be in any clubs. The girl somehow retains an elegant air even when startled. Watching her reaction is always so calming, but that doesn't mean I have time to just stand here and talk. If I keep up a conversation with someone so disarming, the real me is bound to show herself.
それじゃあ食堂に行ってきます。三枝さんもごゆっくり。
I'm off to the cafeteria then. Enjoy your lunch.
はい、遠坂さんも。
You too, Tosaka. Sagusa and I exchange some graceful greetings as she turns to her friends. See that she's eating with Kagane Makedere, Dera, and Gane Himuro. Oh right, wasn't Sagusa the track and field club manager? Makidera and Himuro are the track and field club's rising stars. Makidera is a bad influence with whom I go window shopping on days off, but I don't know Himuro too well.
振られたね、ゆきっち。だから言ったでしょ。遠坂は弁当持ってこないって。釣りたかったらあいつの分も飯用意しないとね。
Looks like you got dumb, Saketsuchi. Told you that Tosaka didn't bring lunch. If you wanted a hooker, you gotta bring enough food for both of you.
マキ、それは私たちも食堂に移動すればいいだけの話では？
Maki, can't we just go to the cafeteria with her too then?
ダメダメ。食堂は狭いんだから。弁当組が座れるスペースなんてねっての。それに遠坂と同席してみなさい。男どもの視線がうざいのなんの。
Nah, it's too cramped in there to share space with us, brown bagger. So you just bring lunch in a brown bag? Like, I used to do that. Plus, it's really annoying how the boys stare when you sit next to Tosaka.
前の休みだってさ、二人で遊びに行ったのに、あいつだけ得しちゃってさ。やだよね、美人を鼻にかけた優等生は。
The last time we hung out, she hogged all the attention. She's an overachiever and all swanky. Swanky? What kind of word is swanky? Dude, I can't take it. Makidere takes hold of Saigusa's desk as she continues to rant about me. Despite her foul mouth, she actually wears a kimono really well. Like a picturesque Japanese beauty.
牧野寺、君の陰口は遠坂城に聞こえているようだが。
Makinoji, Lady Tosaka can hear everything you're saying. Meanwhile, Himuro's cool and solid demeanor are a complete foil to that of Makidere.
やべ、遠坂に聞かれた。ゲゲ、めっちゃ睨んでるじゃん、あいつ。
Oh crap! Did she hear me? Ugh, I bet she's totally glaring at me.
別に遠坂さん、マキちゃんを睨んでなんかないと思うけど。
I don't think she's glaring at you.
睨んでんだよ、あれ。あいつは笑ってる時が一番怖いんだから。なんだよ、いいじゃんか愚痴ぐらい。多めに見ろよ。私と遠坂の仲だろ。たい焼きおごってやっただろ。
She's totally shooting lasers. It's the scariest when she's smiling at you. Oh come on, just let it slide. We're pals, right? I'll treat you to taiyaki that one time. Kaide Makidere puffs her cheeks out in a pout, waving her disposable chopsticks in the air. Would you believe that her hobby is collecting wind chimes? The world works in strange ways. At any rate, it's rude to Saigusa to stare at all three of them. How between me and the foul-mouthed Makidera, Saigusa, I hope I'm saying the names right, looks like she doesn't know what to do with herself.
気にしないでいいのよ、三枝さん。
Alright, Saigusa-san?
それと牧寺さん、おごらされたのは私で、品物はたい焼きではなくクレープでした。無意識に事実を改ざんする悪癖、次あたりに直さないと考えますよ。
And Makidere, I was the one who treated you to crepes, not taiyaki. You really ought to fix how you often work in hyperbole.
マジ怖え、あの笑顔。
Ugh, that smile scares the daylight out of me. Makidere holds up her lunchbox lid like some kind of shield. I bid the odd trio farewell, leaving the classroom. And slide the door closed. Oops.
なんだよ、大差ないじゃんか、たい焼きもクレープも。どっちも甘いの、皮で包んでるんだからさ。
Now give me a break. Taiyaki, crepes. What's the difference? They're both sweet things wrapped in carbs. I want to try crepes so bad. Taiyaki sounds good. Makidere utters something blasphemous for a girl.
たい焼きとクレープが同じですって。
What? She thinks taiyaki and crepes are the same? Wait, they're not though. One is filled with either a red bean paste, and the other is just whatever you want to fill it with. Is she even human? Are all desserts the same to her? And I hope not. If I'd known that her taste buds didn't distinguish Fira's 50 yen very, very berry from a 80 yen taiyaki at Edo Maya, then you called them Makidera. I could say for 20 yen! For 120 yen! Wow.
何本気で悔しがってるんだ、私。
What am I getting upset for? Wait, what am I actually getting upset for? No, you're just getting mad because your friend over there thinks that crepes and apparently taiyaki are the same thing. I must still be tired from last night. The cafe sounds like a pain, so I'll just buy some bread from the counter and eat on the roof. I purchase my lunch and head to the unoccupied roof. Though it's different in the summertime, during the winter, the roof is a convenient place to eat that other students tend to avoid. It's too cold to hang out here during lunch, but it's a small price to pay for privacy.
さて、とりあえずご飯と。
Ikimasu. Nani? Indulge in the tomato sandwich and hot lemon drink I bought from the cafeteria. It's a simple lunch, made all the more delicious by the fact that I can enjoy it up here in peace. Phew. I finish the sandwich and sip on the warm lemony drink. Now I want to have it. That tastes good. A hot lemon drink? I think it's like tea or something. I'm a little tired. It's hard to balance being an overachiever with avoiding human contact as much as possible. As the saying goes, one should be accomplished at both the pen and the sword. It's a point of pride. No conviction. That I be the top student of the school. I decided that if I was going to be a student, then I would be the very best. I don't want people looking down on the Tosaka name. That's how Rin Tokasa came to be a perfect, flawless student. On the other hand, my occupation as a mage is dangerous, so I shouldn't associate too much with normal people. When a mage is discovered by the public, there's no choice but to eliminate witnesses to protect herself. I'd rather not resort to that. That's why I keep my social interactions purely superficial, out of necessity. I only hang out with Makidera on my days off, and I turn down invitations from more social people like, say, Gusa. It's difficult walking the tightrope from being the #1 student at school while making sure I don't become anyone else's #1. And sure, there are times when it tires me out and I feel like it's a real drag.
もう時間か。
Oh, thank you, Cinnamon Boy, for the follow. Arigato. Oh, it's already time? I finished the hot lemon drink and stand up. Why does it feel like I want it now? That's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go back upstairs and become Rin Tokasa again. Hi, lols.
では、ホームルームを終了する。日直は西と戸締まりの
I
確
wish I had a
認を。
drink. Wait, hold on. I have it in my... Hold on. I'm gonna go get one. Hold on. I'm gonna go get a drink. Hold on. I'll be out in just a sec. I'm gonna get that drink I have in my backpack since I just got out of work. Oops. Okay, I got it. I'll be able to do it. I'm not doing an entire 4 and 5 gulps of this stuff, so hopefully it's in here. Oh, good, it is. I have the spare thing to do it. There, circle bottle thing. Here we go. Ugh. There we go. Whoop. Alley-oop. Also, thank you, Cinnamon Boy, for the redeem. And also, thank you, everyone else, for the hydrate redeem. I actually have a drink now, but I might have to fill it later. Homeroom is over. Make sure you log your day shifts and lock the doors and windows.
部活動のない生徒は速やかに帰宅するように。
If you don't have any club activities, try to get home quickly. Plus 2A's student... Wait, whoops. Plus 2A's teacher gives his usual spiel and leaves the room. As far as I know, he said it exactly the same way all year.
遠坂、今日はもうお帰り？
Osaka, are you going home already?
ええ、朝方マトウ君と一件あったし、面倒になる前に帰るわ。
Yeah, I had a run-in with Mato this morning, so I want to leave before it gets out of hand.
やっぱりそうか。マトウのやつ、今朝は特に荒れてたからさ。遠坂にてひどく扱われたんだろうなって思ってた。
I figured he had... Oh, figured. He sure has a temper this morning. Sure had a temper this morning. You must have put him through the ringer.
そう、迷惑をかけてしまったかしら、三辻さん。
Did he now? Sorry for the trouble.
別に、マトウが下級生をいびるのはいつものことだし。あれはあれでいい精神鍛錬になるよ。
It wasn't really. Mato's always hard on the younger students. It helps them build character.
そう、よかった。じゃあ、この埋め合わせはまた今度。
Glad to hear it. I'll make it up to you later.
はいはい。これに懲りず、また寄っていってちょうだい。
Sure, sure. I hope it doesn't put you off. Stop by sometime. Stop by sometime. Wait. I made my way home without taking any detours. My time as student in Osaka, the honor student, ends once I leave the school. The next half of the day is reserved for the other me. I have to become a mage of the Tosaka. Well, when I arrive back at the house, I'm greeted with the pulsing light of my answering machine.
留守電なんて珍しいな。相手はやっぱりあんたか、キレ。
Voicemail? That's rare. Figures. It's Kire. Wait, Kire Kotomine? I have a feeling I know what he's going to say, but I better listen or I won't hear the end of it later. I press the play button and hear a familiar male voice.
私だ。分かっていると思うが、期限は明日までだぞ、リン。
It's me, and I'm sure you are aware, tomorrow's the time limit we're in.
あまり悠長に構えられては困る。残る席はあと2つだ。
We'll have a problem if you procrastinate any further. There are only 2 spots left. Oh, so it's Saber and Archer.
早々にマスターを揃えねばならん。
And I hate you, Kotomine. I must ensure all the masters are in order soon. The priest cuts straight to the point.
マスターの権利を放棄するというのなら、今日中に連絡しろ。予備の魔術師を派遣するにも時間がかかる。
If you plan to forfeit your rights as a master, let me know by today. It will take time to dispatch a substitute mage. Liar. I bet you could find a backup right away.
お前にはすでに0時の兆しが現れているのだ。さっさとサーバントを召喚し、0時を開け。
You have already shown signs of a command seal. Promptly summon your servant and bind to it.
もっとも、聖杯戦争に参加しないというのならば話は別だ。命が惜しいのなら、早々に教会に駆け込むがいい。
Of course, it's a different discussion if you choose not to take part in the Holy Grail War. If you fear for your life, then come to the church with all due haste. Voicemail ends. It was a clear message in simple language. If you're going to fight, then be ready by today. If you aren't, then retire. Because you're in the way.
言われなくても分かってるわよ。
I don't need you to tell me that. It's only to be expected, I guess. Today's the last day I can drag this out. Thankfully, I managed to decipher Father's notes yesterday. My battle preparations are in order. All that's left is to seize the right to participate, as he said.
聖杯戦争。たった一つきりの聖杯を奪い合う殺し合い。何百年も前から伝わってきた聖杯の儀式。
Oh, I'm doing okay. I've been playing some Fate right now, so. And to be honest, I'm kind of shocked at how this is turning out. The Holy Grail War, a fight to the death over a single chalice, a ritual that's gone on for centuries. The mages who take part in the Holy Grail War are called Masters. It doesn't denote a rank of any kind. It merely describes their role. There's a condition to participate in the Holy Grail War. You must summon a familiar called a servant and form a contract with them. Regardless of your skills as a mage, you are not recognized as a master unless you command a servant. There's a clear difference between servants and normal familiars. The way you summon and use them are different. Mages who plan to fight in the Holy Grail War prepare summoning chalices, but...
ほんと、父さんもセイバーにゆかりのものを残してくれればよかったのに。
I wish Father had left me something with a connection to a saber. I don't own any relics with a connection to a servant. I could summon one, yes. In fact, I could do it right now if I wanted to, as well as form a contract. The town's ley lines are under the jurisdiction of the Tosaka. I'm the heir to a clan that's administered the land for generations, so my performance will not take a back seat to some visiting mage. Although, while that is true, it'd be awfully incompetent of me to embark on a figurative voyage without a compass.
サーバントはシンボルによって引き寄せられる。
Servants are drawn to symbols.
強力なサーバントを呼び出したいのなら、そのサーバントにゆかりのあるものが必要不可欠なのだ。か。
To summon a powerful servant, one needs a symbol with a connection to that servant. In other words, I need some outrageously valuable item, like a sword or a piece of armor that servant owned, or maybe a bone or heritally related to them.
父さんの遺言に期待して
Such
たんだ
big
けどな。
hopes for father's will. No,
これはこ
he
れで
still
ものす
did
ごい
leave me a
切り札なんだ
serious
けど。
trump card. The pendant I discovered in the basement last night is an ancient artifact of the highest quality. It's amazing all on its own. Still, it won't help me summon a servant.
いい
Fine.
わよ。そんなものに頼らなくたってなんとかなるわ。そもそも私以外にセーバーを扱えるマスターなんているは
I'm
ず
gonna
な
try and
し。
keep track on both chats, so... fine. I don't need to rely on something like that to figure this out. To begin with, I doubt there's any master more qualified to handle Saber than I am. Be careful what you wish for, bro. Alright, I made up my mind. I'd rather not get another earful, and waiting until the last minute doesn't suit me right. Now the real challenge begins. Tonight, I'm going to summon a servant while I'm in peak condition, and acquire Saber by force. Ooh, I like it that it sounds like a door. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. Ooh. Late night. The clock's ready, it's almost 2 a.m. This is a period where everything lines up. My condition peaks at 2 a.m. sharp. In terms of limits, this will be my first and last chance. I can't afford even the slightest mistake. Withdrawal within elimination. Ingrained 4 circles of withdrawal, and surround them with a surrounding summoning circle. There. Ooh! Oh god, it's red. I inscribed magic circles into the floor of the basement. Actually, it doesn't take a major evocation to call forth a servant. Servants are invited by the Holy Grail. Masters anchor them to the world and supply them magical energy to materialize them. To materialize them. Also, if you're wondering, I am Phoenix in Discord for context. Oh, okay. Hey, Phoenix. Oh wait, magic take them to the world and supply the magical energy to materialize them. But the servants are the ones who choose to respond to the summons. Oh jeez.
ソニー、銀と鉄。礎に石と契約の対抗。ソニーは我が大使、シュバインオーグ。
For the elements, silver and iron. For the foundation, stone and the Archduke of Pax. For the ancestor, my great master, Schwitzorg.
降り立つ風には壁を。四方の門は閉じ、王冠より出。
Also, Razor, I'm live on YouTube too. Raise a wall for the wind that shall fall. Close the gates of all of the four directions. Come forth from the crown and follow the forked road leading to the kingdom. Still, I need to keep cautious and focused. Magic circles are normally drawn with blood, but tonight I draw mine with melted jewels. I'm usually up half of the jewels I've accumulated over my lifetime, so I'll never financially recover from this if it fails.
満たせ、満たせ、満たせ、満たせ、満たせ。繰り返し都度に5度。ただ、満たされる時を破却する。
Ooh. Almost 2 a.m. Finish drawing the summoning circles passed down through the Tokusou line. I face it with all of my being.
アンフォン。
Alfang! I flick a formless switch within myself. The click, I feel my insides turn over to something else. My normal nerves invert and become circuits for conducting magical energy. Rin Tosaka is no longer human. She's just a component in the execution of mystics. I melt from my fingers. No, I'm filled up from my fingers. The mana I'm taking is so dense, it overrides my bodily sensations. That's when I'm being destroyed at the same time I'm being filled. Running through my body is the power, mana, from the atmosphere. I convert it into different types of energy throughout my body circuits. The mage's body is nothing but circuits. Circuits to connect the ethereal to the material. The mythical outcome we produce is what we call magecraft. My body grows hot. It seems like horns are growing from my forehead. It seems like wings are sprouting from my back. It seems like scales are covering my hands. It feels like there's water pooling out of around my ankles. Swelling sweat drips. Stab. Stab. Swords pierce my body. These are the stigmata that rejects my body, which becomes a circuit. No matter how gifted a mage is, we're only human. In a human body, the pain is something we must live with whenever we use magecraft. The cycle doesn't let up. Beyond the agony, beyond the agony, deeper than the trace, lies the mental state necessary for connection. Pain wriggling in my left arm. To aid the caster, my magic crest autonomously begins an incantation, invading my nervous system. Man, it's gotta be Pacific. The mana in the atmosphere I've taken in turns to blood. It's like molten lead. While my activated magic crest resembles thorny nerves. With a crunching sensation, it creeps throughout my body like a thorny centipede. Within the hurt, I forget myself. At the same time, I can feel it taking hold of me, like I've reached where I needed to go. My hypersensation hearing picks up the ticking clock in the parlor. 10 seconds until 2 a.m. The power filling my body is unquestionably complete. Heed my words. The time to begin. and convert the mana I've collected into magical energy for fixation. All that's left is to feed all that energy into the engine, the summoning circle, until my body runs dry.
告げる。
Heed my words.
汝の身は
My
我
will
が
creates
もの
your body, and your sword creates my destiny. If you heed the Grail's call and obey my will and
この
reason,
断りに従うな
then
ら
answer
答え
me. My vision goes dark. What lies before me now is the fifth factor, said to be impenetrable to the naked eye. My vision shuts off on its own, fearing what it might see.
誓いよ
I hereby swear,
我は
I
常
shall
世
be
全て
all
の
the
善
good
と
in the
なる
world.
我は
I shall defeat
常世
all
全ての
evil in the
悪を
world.
打ち込む。汝
Seven
三代の
heavens
言
clad
霊
in
を
great
まとう七点
in three great words of power.
抑止の
Come
輪を
forth
鍛え
from the circle of binding,
天秤の
guardian
守
of
り
the
手よ
scales. That went off without a hitch. It felt so perfect. It's like I'm reeling in a whale with a fishing rod. Flawless. I'm positive I just drew the strongest card. Can't wait for my vision to return. It'll take a few more seconds, but when it does, I'm sure the strongest servant will be nowhere in sight.
はい
Huh? Wait, where? Where's the servant? Where the heck are they? Nothing's there. The room doesn't look different at all. I spun that much. Wait. Arthur. Oh, I don't know. I spun that much ether into this ritual, only for absolutely nothing to materialize. On top of that, okay, I think I peeked. I think I just heard something explode in the parlor. Oh no. Uh-oh.
なんでよ
I don't know. Okay. What? I bolt. My head's empty at this point. I just run. I race up the stairs from the basement.
扉壊れてる
The door's broken. The door to the parlor is a cue off its hinges. I hate saying all these words, but I want to learn how this works. There isn't any point in turning the knob. Just push it. Falls. Oh god, my heart is racing. My heart is racing, bro. Man, I am either not wanting to expect what to be expected. And since it won't open, whether I push or pull...
もう邪魔だか
Damn it, move, you stupid thing! I kicked it down and burst into the room. Oh god. Oh god. I'm scared. I'm scared to even put another click. God, please. I'm gonna close my eyes. Or try and keep one of Wait. And... God, I'm scared. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared, chat. Also, hey, Liam. Also, and thank you. Also, we need to add reference in some... whatever, memes making videos in the future? Oh god, I'm scared, bro. I'm scared, bros. The moment I enter the parlor, everything becomes clear. Yeah, hopefully not for me. I want it to be blurry, so I don't want to see what I'm about to see. um, uh, uh, are you freaking kidding me? Everything is in tatters. Rubble is skewed across everything, as if something had fallen through the ceiling. While you're looking at him, on top of it all sits a man cocking his head out arrogantly. I'm cooked, guys. I'm cooked. Bruh, I'm cooked, dude. Everybody, I'm cooked. Bruh, are you gonna say something? Are you not, you cocky little bastard? He must be some kind of criminal. Okay. Oh, good. Just wait until I hear his voice. Alright, Mr. Cocky Man, are you gonna say something? But something graver draws my attention. I mean, the guy sitting in everything tighter than in your house. The grandfather clock, having escaped destruction, tells the time precisely. Now I remember. Right, of course. The clocks were an hour ahead today, weren't they? Which means it's 1 a.m. I'm guessing that means she freaking screwed up the ritual. Still a full hour ahead until I'm in peak spellcasting form. Only anime reference and some shows or memes watched. We watched. Oh, okay. Well, I might be at a disadvantage, Razor. What? Bro fucking falls through the ceiling! Bro, I felt like he was a piano in, like, old 1930s cartoons! Still far I tell him in peak spellcasting form.
またやっちゃった。
I screwed up again! I can complete tasks as well as anybody else, but suffer from the curse of my genetics. When it really counts, I somehow managed to bundle up on an unbelievable level. I somehow managed to bundle things on an unbelievable level.
やっちゃったことは仕方ない。反省。
What's done is done. Just gotta learn from it. I can't believe my own stupidity. Man, I can't believe mine. Still irritating. I direct my glare at the man lounging hauntly, I hope that's the right word, hauntly on the rubble.
それで、
So,
あんた何？
so, what are you?
開口一番それか。これはまたとんでもないマスターに引き当てられたものだ。
Damn it! God damn it! That's the first thing out of your mouth? I seem to have been dealt a truly ridiculous master. The man in the red mantle shakes his head in a show of exuberation. Man, I'm stupid. To add insult to injury, he mutters something about drawing the short straw. Oh, now I'm dead certain. This guy has a messed up personality. You would not believe this guy. And this is a servant. I thought familiars were shapeless beings, but this is just a man. A very handsome man, if I can say so myself. No, not just a man. Even from here, I could tell it's brimming with a shot amount of magical energy. Don't be fooled by its appearance. I'm staring at something that's undoubtedly more than human. It's a human-shaped ghost that's on the level of an elemental. This is no time to be dumbstruck. That thing belongs to me. Thing? What do you call it a thing? It has a name. I need to get my head in the game. Well, quite literally. Because if not, you would be dead.
確認するけど、あなたは私のサーバントで間違いない？
Just checking. You are my servant, right?
それはこちらが聞きたいな。君こそ私のマスターなのか？ ここまで乱暴な召喚は初めてでね。正直、状況がつかめない。
Okay. That's what I wanted to ask. Are you even my master? I've never been summoned so violently before. You just came through the fucking ceiling of her home. You came through the roof into the ceiling into the ground below. I'm surprised you haven't gotten splinters yet. And honestly, I'm still struggling to get my bearings.
私だって初めてよ。そういう質問は却下するわ。
It's my first time too. I'm not answering questions like that.
そうか。だが、私が召喚された時に、君は目の前にいなかった。これはどういうことなのか、説明してくれ。
Damn it. I see. But you weren't here when I was summoned. Care to explain why?
本気？ひな鳥じゃあるまいし、目を開けた時にしか主を決められないなんて冗談はやめてよね。
Are you serious? You're no baby bird. Don't joke that you can't decide who to serve if they aren't there when you open your eyes. The unidentified servant frowns and a grunt escapes his lips. Maybe he didn't like the way I said it, though he has a mixed reaction, as if still impressed by the logic in my words.
まあいいわ。私が聞いているのはね、あなたが他の誰でもない、この私のサーバントかってことだけよ。
Whatever. What I'm asking is if you're my servant and no one else's. Wait. Did I read that right? Excuse me. Whatever. What I'm asking is if you're my servant and no one else's.
それをはっきりさせない以上、他の質問に答える義務はないわ。
Also, thank you for the hydrate. Is it bad that I know who is JP voice acting? Oh god. Is it crazy that I know who actually voices him? And if there was an English dub of this, I already know who would be voicing him. I don't have to answer to any of your questions until we make that clear.
召喚に失敗しておいてそれか。この場合、他にいろいろと言うべきことがあると思うのだな。
This is as far. Wait. This is what I get after a failed summoning, huh? I believe there's something else you should be saying.
そんなのないわよ。主従関係は一番初めにはっきりさせておくべきものだもの。
There isn't. In a master-familiar relationship, this is the first deal we need to hash out. Alright. Alright, you pissy. Alright. The servant's eyebrows twitches. He isn't even bothering to hide his dissatisfaction with me. I wonder if it's because of the half-baked summoning.
主従関係ははっきりさせておくか。やることは知ってんだらけだが、口だけは達者らしい。
Okay. You want to clarify who serves whom? At least you know how to run your mouth, even if you failed at everything. Failed at everything else.
ああ、確かにその意見には賛成だ。どちらが強者で、どちらが弱者なのか、明確にしておかなければ、お互いやりづらかろう。
Sure, I agree with that opinion. We ought to be wait, excuse me. We ought to make it clear who's strong and who's weak, or else it'll make this dynamic difficult. The servant's eyes me meaningfully, still relaxing on the rubble of my living room.
どちらが弱者かですって？
Who's weak?
ああ、私もサーバントだ。呼ばれたからには主従関係を認めるさ。だが、それはあくまで契約上の話だろう。
Okay, Razor. Good night. Oyasumenasai. Yeah, I'm a servant, and I'll acknowledge that I serve my summoner. But that's only how it's on paper, wouldn't you say?
どちらがより優れたものか、共に戦うにふさわしい相手かを測るのは別になる。
We still need to establish who's superior, and whether you're worthy to fight alongside.
さて、その件でいくと、君は私のマスターにふさわしい魔術師なのかな、お嬢さん。
え？ Yeah, what do you mean? servant smirks. First he destroys my house and acts like he's the king of the castle, and now he has the nerve to ask whether I'm worthy.
あなたの意見なんて聞いてないわ。
I didn't ask for your opinion.
私が聞いているのは、あなたが私のサーバントかどうかってことだけよ。
I only asked if you're my servant or not. I repeat myself, stealing my gaze. I'm not going to go back down from this condescending jerk.
ほう、なるほどなるほど。そんな当たり前のことは答えるまでもないと。実に勇ましい。いや、気概だけなら立派なマスターだが。
Oh, I see. You won't even die to answer. Okay. To answer such an oblivious question. At least you got spirit. You can talk the talk, but can you walk the walk?
だから順番を間違えるなっていうの。
Like I said, you're getting ahead of yourself.
一番初めに確認するのは召喚者の務めよ。さあ答えなさい。あなたは私のサーバントなのね。
It's the summoner's duty to confirm this first. Now answer me. Are you my servant or not? I step forward aggressively, ready to pounce depending on his answer.
強情なお嬢さんだ。これでは話が進まんな。
Such a stubborn girl. We'll get nowhere at this rate. Stop it, you pompous jerk! You send out a bunch of rubble and you come here unscathed, you pussy!
仕方あるまい。仮に私が君のサーバントだとしよう。で、その場合、君が私のマスターなのか？いやまあ、あくまで仮の話だが。
The what? Very well. For discussion's sake, let's assume that I'm your servant. In that case, are you my master? Hypothetically speaking, of course.
当たり前じゃない。あなたが私に呼ばれたサーバントなら、あなたのマスターは私以外に誰がいるっていうのよ。
Obviously, you're the excuse me. You're the servant I summoned. So who else would it be? I glare at this rude man, giving my seething head a moment to cool down.
おう、そうか。まあ仮の話なんだが、とりあえずそうだとしよう。
Oh, well, I suppose I would be, hypothetically. Hypothetically, you are her servant.
それで、君が私のマスターである証はどこにある？
Alright, alright, buddy. Then, wait. Then, where's your proof that you're my master? The servant blissfully asks, smirking all the while. But that you're the servant, not some imposter. Oh wait, I'm just gonna chill now. Okay. He's clearly trying to goad me with these questions into losing my temper.
ここよ。あなたのマスターである証ってこれでしょ？
Right here. This proves I'm your master.
Hmm?
The command seal. I showed him the command seals on my right hand. Don't think I was born yesterday. Father's told me enough that I know what a command seals are at least.
納得いった？これでもまだ文句を言うの？
Good enough for you yet? Any other complaints? I thrust the symbols at him in challenge, but the lounging servant rolls his eyes.
まあ言ったな。本気で言っているのか、お嬢さん。
Are you serious right now, girl? His face darkens, looking even more disgruntled.
本気かってなんでよ？
What do you mean?
その考えがだ。霊樹があればマスターなのか？霊樹などサーバントを利する道具に過ぎないだろう。
I'm talking about the way you think. Command seals automatically make you my master. They're merely tools to compel a spirit. Wait, spirit. Whoops. Wrong word. To compel a servant.
まったく、そんな形だけのものでマスターブルとはな。
I can't believe you think flaunting some symbols is enough to play master.
私が見たかったのは、君が忠誠を振るうにふさわしい人物かどうかだったのだが。
What I would do... What... Wait. What I want to see is whether you deserve my loyal service. That makes sense. But normally you think of command seals if someone asks for proof you're a master, right?
何よ。それじゃあ私はマスター失格？
What? You think I'm unqualified to be your master?
そう願いたいが、そうはいくまい。令状がある以上、私の召喚者は君のようだ。
Okay.
信じがたいが、
Okay.
君は本当に私のマスターらしいな。
Okay. I wish that were the case. But unfortunately, your command seals show that you summoned me. As hard as it is to believe, you appear to be my master. You could have just said that first and foremost, buddy. He shrugs in mock exhaustion. Uh-oh. I've reached my boiling point. I'm not going to cool down in time.
全くもって不満だが、認めよう。
I'm hardly satisfied, but I'll concede the point.
とりあえず、君は私のマスターだ。だが、私にも条件がある。私は今後、君の言い分には従わない。戦闘方針は私が決めるし、君はそれに従って行動する。
From now on, you are my master. But I have conditions. I'm not going to do what you say. I'll decide the direction of battle, and you'll act as I see fit.
Wait, excuse me! Excuse me, buddy.
これが最大の譲歩だ。それで構わないな、お嬢さん。
This is the greatest concession I can give you. I'm sure you don't mind, girl. Sorry, father. I'm at my limit. Okay.
そう。不満だけど認めるくせに、私の意見には取り合わないってどういうことかしら。あなたは私のサーバントなんでしょ？
Okay, you're saying you'll recognize me even though you don't like it. But you'll ignore my opinions? Aren't you supposed to be my servant?
I asked in a trembling voice. After I spat over the command seals, this is my last desperate attempt at dialogue. Yet...
ああ、形の上だけはな。故に、形式上は君に従ってやる。だが、戦うのは私自身だ。君はこの家の地下にでも隠れて、聖杯戦争が終わるまでじっとしていればいい。
Yes, technically. Therefore, I will obey you, in theory. But I'm the one who will be fighting. You can just hide underground in your house and behave until the Holy Grail War is over.
それなら、未熟な君でも命だけは助かるだろう。
Okay, you pompous jerk.
That way, even a novice like you will survive.
He's looking down on me, declaring that he expects nothing from me.
怒ったのか？いや、もちろん君の立場は尊重するよ。私はマスターを勝利させるために呼ばれたものだからな。
Okay.
Did I make you angry? Of course. I respect your position. I was summoned to bring my master victory after all.
私の勝利は君のものだし、戦いで得たものは全て君にくれてやる。それなら文句はなかろう。
My victories will belong to you, as will any spoils of war. You hardly have anything to complain about.
どうせ君に令状は使えまい。
You can't even use those command seals.
Okay, you getting asked for it.
まあ、後のことは私に任せて、君は自分の身の安全を。
Yeah, I fucking had it.
Rin's had it, bruh, and I've also had it. Just leave it the rest to me, and worry about your own skin.
あ、たまきた。いいわ。
Fine.
そんなに言うなら使ってやろうじゃない。
Dumb.
アンファン。
No more mercy. I've got nothing else left for.
Okay. Alright, here it goes.
No more mercy. I've got nothing left for a jackass like this.
まさか。
Don't tell me.
そのまさかよこの礼儀
Is
知
that
ら
what
ず
you're thinking, you dirtbag?
フィアトラークアイノヤナーゲルアイノエスケナツアイノエスフィアブレヒル
I hereby invoke my command seal, in accordance with the laws of the Holy Grail, by my servant in absolute obedience.
待て、正気かマスター。そんなことで霊児を使うやつが。
Wait, have you lost your mind, Master? Who would waste a command seal on something like this?
うるさいいい
You're my servant, get it? That means you actually have to do what I
絶対服従
said.
ってもんでしょ
The emblem on my right hand aches. 3 command seals. They allow Master issue 3 unbreakable commands to their servants.
考えなしか君は。こんな大雑把なことに霊児を使うなど。
Did you think this? Wait, hold on. I want to do it right. Did you didn't think this through? If you use a command seal in such a vague order, it's too late to whine now. I didn't expect this to happen either. I want to die of self-loathing. I can't believe I just burned one of my precious command seals on a petty squabble. After that, I retreated from the ruins of the parlor and went to my room. Before me stands the servant whom my command seals compelled absolute obedience from. Supposedly, anyway. So you royally fudged up.
なるほど。君の性質は大体理解したぞ、マスター。
I see. I more or less have you figured out, Master. Who would call this absolute obedience?
念のため尋ねるが、君は霊樹がどれほど重要か理解しているのか、マスター。
Just to be clear, do you understand how critical the command seals are, Master?
知ってるわ
You
よ
do. Yeah, let me order my servant around 3
命令権
times.
でしょ
What about it?
それが何よ
いいかね。霊樹はサーバントを強制的に行動させるものだ。
Listen. Command seals let you force a servant into action.
それは行動を止めるだけでなく、行動を強化させるという意味でもある。
You can use them not only to stop actions, but also strengthen actions.
例えば、私はここから遠くの場所まで瞬間的には移動できない。だが、霊樹で行けと命じれば、それが私と君の魔力で届くことならば可能となる。
For example, normally I can't come to you instantly from a distant location, but if you order me with two with a command seal, with your command seal, it's possible as long as it is something that is attainable with your magical energies.
強制命令権とはそういうことだ。サーバント自身でも制御できない、肉体の限界さえ突破させる大魔術の結晶が3つの霊樹なのだ。まあ、今では2つに減ってしまったがな。
That's what the power of forced compliance means. Not even we servants can resist. Your command seals are 3 crystallizations of grand magecraft that can make us overcome our bodily limits. Though, you're down to 2 now.
知ってるわよそんなこといいじゃないまだ2つあるんだしあなたに命じた規則は無駄じゃないんだし
Oh, that? So what? I still have 2 more. It's not like the first order was wasted on you.
確かに、これは私の誤算だった。
You're right. I did miscalculate.
霊樹というものは曖昧な命令には効きが弱くなる。
The more vague an order is, the more of the power of a command seal diminishes.
私を守り通せ、この戦いに勝てなどといった広く長く効果が続くものには霊樹の力が弱くなる。効き目は長く続くが苦痛が小さいため逆らえるサーバントも出てくるだろう。
They're weaker on long-lasting broad commands like "Protect me until the end" or "Win this war for me." The compulsion will be sustained, but there will be a servant who can resist the minor pain of disobedience.
逆に次の一撃を死ぬ気で放て、あのグラスだけは壊すなといった単一の命令は絶対で、よほど強力なサーバントでも逆らうのは難しくなる。
On the other hand, singular commands like unleash your next attack at all costs or do not break that glass are absolute. Even powerful servants will find it difficult to defy them.
さて、ここまでで私が言いたいことがわかるな、マスター。
Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you, Master?
わかるわよ。要するに広く長い命令は意味がないんでしょ？
Yes, you're saying that vague commands are pointless.
効果
If
も
the
戒
effects
め
and
も薄
restrictions
い
are
なら
both weak,
サーバントは令
the
状に逆
servants
らっ
can
て
act
行動
against
で
their
きる。
command seals.
そんな効き
Better to
目
use
の
them
薄
on
い
a
命
simple,
令をするな
straightforward
ら
order
絶
rather
対
than
的な
something
単一の命
obscure.
令をした方がいい。
Oh, something abstract.
そうだ。レイジとはもともと自分たちの能力以上の奇跡を起こすためのもの。それを代用の利く命令などで消費する具は許されない。
That's correct. A command seal is... Oh, command spell is meant to... I keep saying command seals because that's what I'm used to. It's meant to cause miracles beyond our own means. It's unforgivably foolish to spend them on a task that can be executed by other means.
君の先ほどのレイジはまさにそれだ。私が君に従うかは話し合いで解決できたことだし、仮にレイジを使ったところで全ての言動に絶対服従などレイジが100あっても実現できない。
You have to like calm about it. That goes doubly for the way you used it earlier. You could have verbally persuaded me to obey you, and even 100 command seals would have failed to ensure absolute obedience.
じゃあ私のさっきの令状は無意味ってこと？
So you're saying it was all for nothing?
通常ならそうなのだがな。どうも君の魔術師としての性能は桁が違ったらしい。
Normally it would be the case, but it appears that you are an outstandingly talented mage. Huh? Is he shocked or happy? My servant's lips twitch upwards, even as he sighs.
桁が違ったって、もしかして。
By outstanding, you mean...
ちょっとあなた、自分が今どんな状態なのか正直に話してみなさい。
Hold on. Tell me honestly what your condition is like right now. The implications dawn on me, and I ask him eagerly.
ああ、誤算というのはそれだ。
Nani? That was my miscalculation.
先ほどの命令では、少しはマスターの意見を尊重しようという程度の心変わりにしかならない。
Okay. Your command should have resulted in a change of heart that would make me want to respect your opinion slightly more.
だが、今の私は君の言葉に強い強制を感じている。君の意見に異を唱えると、そうだな、ランクが一つばかり落ちるようだ。
But I can feel a strong compulsion from your every word. If I voice an objection, let me think. It's as if my defiance would weaken me.
つまり、マスターの意向に逆らうと、体が重くなって動きづらいというところか。
In other words, my body will grow heavy, making it difficult to move if I defy my master's will. My servant shrinks in resignation. So he's saying that my command seal wasn't a waste, but an actual benefit? He's still being as sarcastic as ever, so it doesn't seem to have had any effect. Besides, even if he's weakened, I doubt even Tadami could resist if he decided to rebel against me.
前言を撤回しよう、マスター。
Allow me to retract my previous statement, Master.
年齢は若いが、君は卓越した魔術師だ。
You may be young, but you are a superior mage.
子供と侮り、戦いから遠ざけようとしたのは私の過ちだった。無礼ともども謝ろう。
It was my mistake for underestimating you as a child and trying to keep you out of the fight. I apologize for my rudeness. The servant straightens his posture and gives me a formal bow.
やめてよ。確かに色々言い合ったけど、そんなの喧嘩両成敗っていうか。
Wait, hold on. I know we said a lot of things to each other, but it's not like we need to make up after.
そうか。いや、話のわかるマスターで助かった。
Okay, you jerk. Is that so? Good. I'm glad you're so understanding.
なんか切り返し早いわね、あんた。
Awfully quick on the uptick, aren't you?
何？誤算は誤算だったが、嬉しい誤算というやつだったからな。これほどの才能があるのなら、君を戦いに巻き込むことに異論はない。
Then I'm keeping an eye on both chats. I indeed miscalculated, but this must be what they call a happy accident. I have no qualms bringing a maze of your talents into the war. Eh? Is this his roundabout way of saying I'm a strong master?
じゃあ、レイジュ抜きで私がマスターだって認めるのね。
So you'll recognize me as your master even without the command seals?
無論だ。先ほどは召喚されたばかりで馴染んでいなかったが、今では完全につながった。魔術師であるのなら、契約によるつながりを感じられるだろう。
Of course, I'm still getting my bearings after the summoning earlier, but we're now completely connected. As a mage, you should be able to feel the bond of our pack.
契約？
Our pact? Now that he mentioned it, something does feel weird about my body. It's as if my closed-off nerves are now connected to the outside. Specifically, I can feel a portion of my magical energy flowing to the man next to me.
そっか。サーバントは聖杯に呼ばれるけど、呼ばれたサーバントをこの世に留めるのは。
Oh, the Holy Grail calls the servants, but masters keep them in the world.
そう。マスターの力だ。サーバントは、マスターからの魔力提供によって、この世に留まる。
Yes, that's your power as a master. You supply your servant with magical energy so that they can retain in the world. So like, okay, so the masters are like anchors for the servants to stay in the world. As long as the Holy Grail goes on, Holy Grail War goes on.
魔力提供量は十分だ。経験的に問題はありそうだが、君の能力は飛び抜けている。
And my supply is adequate. I have concerns about your inexperience, but your powers make up for it.
普通の魔術師ならば、サーバントを召喚した瞬間に意識を失っているだろう。だというのに、君は活力に満ちている。
A common mage would probably faint the second they summon a servant. Yet you're standing here, full of life.
先ほどのレイジといい、この魔力量といい、マスターとして、君は間違いなく一流だ。
Considering the command spell you used earlier, your energy capacity unquestionably makes you a master of the finest caliber.
今更褒めたって何も出ないけど。
So I don't get you anywhere. I break eye contact out of embarrassment. Well, I didn't see this coming. I know the command spell is making him obey me, but still, this superhuman servant is sincerely acknowledging me as his master.
で、
So,
あなた何のサーバント？
so which servant are you? I clear my head and return to business.
見てわからないか？ああ、それは結構。
You can't tell by looking? Very well then. I take it all back. He's definitely making fun of me.
わかったわ。これはマスターとしての質問よ。
Fine, then I'm asking you as your master.
ねえ、あなたセイバーじゃないの？
Well, you'd be dead wrong. Sorry to burst your bubble there, Ren. You're dead wrong. Hey, aren't you a saber? Well, you'd be dead wrong.
残念ながら、剣は持っていない。
Unfortunately, I am not equipped with a sword. like a guessing game with you, bro. I suspected as much. When all's said and done, I got the time wrong, my summoning circle didn't do its job, and my servant was spat out into some random room. It was far too sloppy of a ritual to summon the strongest servant, Saber.
ドジったわ。あれだけ宝石を使っておいてセイバーじゃないなんて目も当てられない。
I really botched it this time. I'll never live down failing to pull Saber after spending that many gems.
悪かったな、セイバーでなくて。
Okay, you didn't have to be a little pissy for it. Sorry, I'm not a Saber.
え？ああ、そりゃ通行のミスだから残念だけど、悪いのは私なんだから。
Well, sure, it's a painful mistake, but I'm the only one who screwed up.
ああ、どうせアーチャーでは派手さに欠けるだろうよ。
Yes, I bet you think Archer isn't a very attractive way. Wait, that freaking caught me off guard. What? Yes, I bet. Wait, okay. Alright, Pissy, alright. Huh? Yes, I bet you think Archer isn't a very attractive class. I do. I'm sorry, I'm admitting it. I do. I think Archer class is very attractive.
いいだろう。後で今の暴言を悔やませてやる。その時になって謝っても聞かないからな。
Alright, I'll make you eat those words. When the time comes, I won't be taking any apologies.
はい？
What? Wait, you said yes! Why did translation say one? Wait, would it also mean yes if it's hi? But I only know it as yes. What a surprise. The unidentified servant seems to be sulking. Maybe my fixation on Saber offended him.
何？勘に触った？あーちゃん。
That struck a nerve, Archer?
触った。見ていろ。必ず自分が幸運だったと思い知らせてやる。
It did. Just you watch. I'll show you how lucky you are to have me. Archer retorts with a sidelong glance. He has a real spiteful air about him, but the reaction felt somehow childish and full of malice. You know, he might be a pretty decent guy. Well, you know, you know.
そうね。それじゃあ必ず私を後悔させて、あーちゃん。
Okay, make sure I regret what I said, Archer.
そうなったら素直に謝らせてもらうから。
I'll apologize from the bottom of my heart, if so.
ああ、忘れるなよ、マスター。己が召喚したものがどれほどのものか知って感謝するがいい。
You better remember that, Master. You'll be grateful once you learn how capable I am.
もっとも、その時になって謝られても、こちらの気は晴れんだろうがな。
Of course, an apology might not satisfy me at that point. Archer huffs, even as his lips twist into a grin. Oh yeah, that one's got a rotten personality, alright?
まあいいわ。それであんた、どこの英霊なのよ。
Fine. Anyway, you're a heroic spirit. So, where's your legend originally from? Ata. Ata. Archer doesn't answer. A sardonic expression is placed with a deepening frown.
あーちゃん？マスターである私がサーバントであるあなたに聞いているんだけど。
Archer, your master asked you a question.
それは秘密だ。
What's that? It's a secret.
は？
What?
私がどのようなものだったかは答えられない。
Can't tell you
な
where.
ぜかというと。
Alright. I can't tell you where I'm from because.
あのね、つまんない理由だったら怒るわよ。
Hey, I'll get mad if you give me a lame excuse.
それは。
Well, there's that face again. Stop making me sit for you, damn it! Stop making me sit for you, Archer! Stop! Your voice is enough! Archer opens and closes his mouth, as if he's having trouble voicing an uncomfortable truth.
なぜかというと、
Because
自分でもわからない。
I don't know. Wait, what?
はあ？何よそれ。あんた私のことバカにしてるわけ？
Are you making fun of me? Are you making fun of me again?
マスターを侮辱するつもりはない。
I don't mean to insult you.
ただ、これは君の不完全な召喚のツケだぞ。どうも、記憶に混乱が見られる。自分が何者であるかはわかるのだが、名前や素性がどうも曖昧だ。まあ、さして重要な欠落ではないから気にすることはないのだが。
It must be because of the imperfect summoning. My memories are jumbled. I know who I am, but my name and origins are a haze. Still, it isn't valuable information, so there's no need for concern.
気にすることはない。気にするわよそんなの。
Of course I'm concerned.
あんたがどんな英霊か知らなきゃどのくらい強いのかわからないじゃない。
If I don't know whichever spirit you are, then how am I supposed to know how strong you are?
なんだ、そんなことは問題ではなかろう。さまつな問題だよ、それは。
And what's the problem? That's a trivial question.
さまつってあんたね、相棒の強さがわからないんじゃ作戦の立てようがないでしょ。そんなんで戦っていけるわけないじゃない。
There you go again. How am I supposed to form a strategy if I can't tell how strong my partner is? You can't fight a war like this.
何を言う。私は君が呼び出したサーバントだ。それが最強でないはずがない。
That's not how it works. What do you mean? I'm the servant you summoned. Naturally, that makes me the strongest. So straightforward. The Crimson Knight fixes me with a gaze full of confidence and trust. What? My brain grinds to a halt. There's no deception in Archer's words. He's sincerely giving me more credit than I deserve, even though we just met. My cheeks are burning. Ugh, I'm sure I'm blushing bright red right now. Surprise attacks like this tend to be my weakness.
まあいいか。誰にも正体がわからないってことには変わりはないんだし、敵を騙すにはまず味方からって言うし。
Fine then. At least nobody else knows who you are. They say you have to fool your allies to fool your enemies. I turn away from Archer to hide my embarrassment. God, I wish I could do that. I'm sure I'll figure out in due time what sort of servant he is. Anyway. For now, we have other priorities.
わかった。しばらくあなたの正体に関しては不問にしましょう。
Okay, I won't ask about your identity for the time being.
それじゃあ、じゃあ、最初の仕事だけど。
Oh, wait. Oh. Then, Archer, here's your first job.
早速か。好戦的だな、君は。
Jumping straight to it, are we? Guess you're an aggressive type.
それで敵は？
I'd be pointing at it. Where's the... Gory says, enemy. I toss a broom and a dustpan at him.
下の掃除、お願い。あんたが散らかしたんだから、責任持ってきれいにしといてね。
Go clean up the mess you made upstairs. The mess you made downstairs. Okay. I feel like I'm anticipating something, but I'm not. A few seconds pass in stunned silence. When Archer finally regains his senses, he grips the broom indignantly, I think. Hopefully that's the right word.
待て。君はサーバントを何だと思っている？
Wait, what exactly do you think a servant is?
使い魔でしょ？ちょっと生意気で扱いに困るけど。
Excuse me. A familiar, right? A little upsy and hard to deal with, though. Okay, don't dare me. You decided to crash through the ceiling. You gotta clean up your mess. Archer cuts himself off. I have no intention of letting him off, as if he tries to weasel out of it. I still have a card to play.
意義あり。そのような命令はこと。
Jack, I refuse to.
いいの？これマスターとしての命令よ。マスターの方針に逆らったら体が重くなるんだっけ？
Are you sure? This is a direct order from your master. I thought you said you'd feel weighted down if you were against me. But you went against me. Well, now you just caught you caught yourself in a bit of a loop.
まあ、あなたはその程度じゃどうってことないだろうけど、そのペナルティは今を掃除するまで続くのよ。そんな状態で明日から戦っていくのは危ないんじゃない？
It's too bad that it's too bad if that's too much for you to handle, but the penalty will continue until the parlor is clean. You know, won't that pose a risk to you when we start fighting tomorrow? Oh god, I'm scared. He stands there for several more seconds with a broom in hand, grumbling under his breath. And so, the archer in the red mantle closes his eyes.
了解した。地獄に落ちろ、マスター。
Okay. Okay, screw you. Understood. Go to hell, master. Okay, screw you, Archer. And gracefully accept my order. Now then, it's getting late, so I should rest. I can decide how to deal with him once I wake up. A fateful day draws to a close. No, rather, my fate was shaped by this night. That makes 6, including me. Once the 7th Divine Master summons their servant, the Holy Grail War of this generation will begin. In the not-so-distant future, battle I've been waiting 10 long years is about to commence. Oh, January 31st. Oh, it goes to February now. I think I can read someone of Japanese calendars. The Holy Grail War. It's a grand ritual that has been repeated for hundreds of years. A fight to the death between 7 participants, of which only 1 can survive. It's said that a Holy Grail exists in the land of Fuyuki, and that a number of mages fought over it in the past. Good night, Kirby. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Seth. And enjoy your blissful night. And I will protect your dreams, and nightmares won't get in your way. I'm still a dream hunter after all, even if I am a Neko cat boy. The one and only objective was to obtain the relic called the Holy Grail. Thank you. You're welcome. And I'll even say good night in Japanese. Oyasumi nasai, Setsu-san. However, the Grail's origins are unclear. We're sure it isn't the chalice that holds the blood of God, but its power is fearsome enough to compare to a genuine article. That's right. They say the Holy Grail can grant any wish. Only one person can possess it. The Holy Grail can only grant one wish for one person. Despite that, 7 mages are needed to summon the Grail to this land. 7 collaborators to create one miracle. So, as you might imagine, it was only a matter of time before they started fighting over the Grail. Like so many conflicts, it started as a competition over property rights. The 7 mages equally used the power of the Holy Grail to summon their respective familiars, then do battle over the Grail itself. Only one mage can obtain the Grail. As a result, 7 people who started as colleagues ended up in a fearless, ferocious battle to the death. That's the gist of the ritual known as the Holy Grail War. A struggle for ownership between mages. I'm gonna fix myself real quick. The mages chosen by the Holy Grail are called Masters, who use the blessing of the Grail to acquire powerful familiars known as servants. Oh, they even have the cards! 2 things serve as proof that has become a master. The summoning and command of a servant, and the mark of a command spouse to compel the servant's servitude. The first goes without saying. The archer I summoned yesterday, no, a few hours ago to be exact, is Rin Tokusa's servant. As for the second, a master must closely guard the command seal that controls one's servant. This is probably the most crucial aspect of being a master. When I summoned Archer, symbols appeared on my right hand, namely command spells. Stigmata bestowed by the Holy Grail upon the summoning of a servant that marks one's new stature as a servant. A massive amount of magical energy is compressed into these seals, whose power is fleeting rather than long-lasting. They disappear once they're used, and as their shape suggests, each mark represents a single use. In other words, one only gets 3 shots. The master who's used up all 3 command seals can no longer control a servant, and is as good as dead. Therefore, command spells must be handled with care until the very end, since they're as valuable as one's own life. It pains me to no end that I burned one right off the bat, but it wasn't a total waste, so I chalked it up as a win. After all, a servant can turn on its master at any time. If one command seal is what it takes to put a collar on him, then I consider it a fair trade. Well, that's about it for the broader stroke of this business. Once 7 servants have been summoned, the Holy Grail War will begin. Tonight's sleep will be a fitful one. I don't know when the final master will appear, but they could be right around the corner. Is it morning already? I feel sluggish. My barely gaze goes up to the window, only see that it's already bright outside.
9時過ぎてる。遅刻どころの話じゃない。
After 9! Doesn't even count as being tardy! After a drowsy check of the clock, I made up my mind to skip school today.
体が重い。半分以上持ってかれたみたいね、これは。
Body is heavy. Feels like that business mostly drained me. Sitting up in bed, I heave a long sigh. Not being a morning person isn't enough to explain why I feel so dull. I think Archer mentioned something about it. The master would be out of commission after summoning a servant.
そうだった。
That's right. I summoned the Archer.
セイバーじゃなくって、アーチャーを呼び出したんだ。
I remember it all clearly now. I'd rather not, to be honest. That's not as if defying the fact that won't let me do it over.
魔力が戻るまで1日ちょいか。今日は鳴らし運転ってことにしよう。
It'll take a day or so to recover my power. I'll just treat today like a break-in period. I dragged myself out of bed. A mental boxing match rages between the outside air, which is quite warm for winter, and the comfort of my bedsheets. It concludes in a 3-second knockout against the temptation of going back to sleep. I check my body in the mirror. Nothing out of place, aside from the loss of half of my usual magical energy.
まあ、問題なんてあるわけないけど。
Not that it's a problem. I review the situation. I summon the servant Ata, who doesn't have an ounce of respect for his master. The prick. To make matters worse, he doesn't even know who he is. Wow. Talk about a headache.
あいつの記憶が戻るまで切り札は封印か。思い出せないんじゃ使いようがないしね。
I guess that means his trump card is off the table until his memories come back. Can't expect him to use a power he doesn't even remember. Servants are strong familiars all on their own. But what makes them truly formidable is a secret weapon they each possess. Frustratingly, Archer claims to have forgotten what his is.
まあ、火はこっちにもあるし、なんとかやっていくしかないか。
It's my fault he's in this state. So we'll just have to make it work. We're both in the same boat then. I can only pray that he'll sort his memories out. But who knows how long that'll take. That might take. Good grief. I really got my work cut out for it.
あ、見直したかもこれ。
I might have to reevaluate my opinion of him. The parlor's completely back to normal. I thought he'd maybe just clean away the debris, but the room is so spotless I can't help but be impressed. He must have felt bad for wrecking the place. I doubt he would have gone to the trouble anyway. Guess I ought to commend him for being a more decent guy than I.
日はとっくに昇っているぞ。また、随分とだらしがないんだな、君は。
Still taking your sweet time, I see. Need I remind you that we're wasting daylight?
Ah, freaking course. I retracted my statement. Good. Because I would have slapped him anyway.
There isn't a remorseful bone in his body.
おはよう。そういうあんたは随分とリラックスしてるようね。今を好き勝手使ってくれちゃってさ。
Good morning. You seem to have made yourself right at home.
何？一晩過ごした部屋だからな。どこに何があるか把握したよ。おう。ついでだから厨房も片付けておいた。もう少し荒れているかと思ったが、なかなか気の行き届いた厨房だ。一人暮らしの洋館にしては上等だな。
I did spend the night after all. Oh, I took the occasion to tidy up the kitchen. I expect it to be inadequate, but it's rather thoughtfully furnished. Quite well kept for a girl living alone in a mansion. I have a headache. That's what you come up with? You have a headache? Because he managed to clean the entirety of your living room, and on top of that, clean your kitchen. Why did I have to put up with the servant judging my interior decoration? I thought servants all cared about fighting. Only cared about fighting. Are we sure this guy is effective? Are you sure this guy isn't weird in the brain?
なるほど。本調子ではなさそうだな。昨夜は元気だったが、睡眠をとって疲れが出たのだろう。
I see you aren't in your best condition. You were so feisty last night, but the fatigue must have caught up with you.
紅茶でよければごちそうしよう。
I'll pour you some tea. Oh, black is fine.
待って、あんちゃん
Acting like he owns the place. Without missing a beat, Archie produces a teacup and fills it with the expensive reddish tea he's been brewing. Where the absolute godsmack have you done, bro? Whoa. That's a lot. There's a lot I want to say right now, but oddly enough, I can't work up the indignation to. The way he does it all is so refined. I've got to admit, he might be rather cultured.
まあいいけど、疲れてるのは事実だし、飲む。
Fine, I am pretty exhausted, so I'll have some. I sit down on the chair. The teacup is placed soundlessly in front of me. Take a sip.
Oh, it's delicious. Oishii.
I expected as much, since it's my favorite Chinese tea, a spring harvest Hongcha. I'd be upset if it didn't taste good. On that note, I'd normally be upset if someone used my favorite tea leaves without asking. It makes me mad, but the tea was brewing so exquisitely that the pleasure it brings overcomes my anger.
Okay, you little... Okay, you jerk.
ちょっと、何笑ってるのよ、あんた。
Hey, what's so funny?
何、感想が聞きたかったが、その顔では聞くまでもないと思っただけだ。
Well, I was going to ask how you like it, but your face tells me enough.
I set the teacup down with a forceful thud.
もったいない。 熱いうちに味わった方がいいぞ。私が気に障るなら消えているが。
Oh, what a waste. Oh, wait. God damn it. Oh, what a waste. You should enjoy it while it's still hot. I can leave if I'm spoiling the mood.
ごちそうさま。結構よ。私は茶坊主が欲しくてマスターになったわけじゃないわ。あなたもね、頼みもしないことをする必要はないわよ。
No need. Thanks for the tea. I didn't become a master to be a tea snob. I didn't ask you to do that either.
そうか。確かに私も茶坊主になったり後片付けをするために契約したわけではない。君がそういうのならばこれからは気をつけよう。
I see. I agree. I didn't make a contract with you to be your tea brewer, but you did it anyway. I'll show more restraints in the future, if that's what you want.
ええ。私が求めているのは戦力としての使い魔よ。
Yeah, you're only here to be a combat familiar.
家事をこなすサーバントなんて聞いたことがないし、する必要も特にないわ。
I've never heard of a servant that does household chores, nor do I particularly need one.
ん？特にはないとはどういう意味かな？
What do you mean by particularly?
別に、好きなようにとって結構よ。
Interpret it however you want.
それより、あなた、自分の正体を思い出せた？
More importantly, do you remember who you are yet? Archer shakes his head in the negative. Well, that just sucks. That doesn't bode well. If you can't remember after a single night, then his memories probably wouldn't return easily. There are some measures I can try today, but...
わかった。あなたの記憶に関しては、おいおい対策を考えとく。
Alright, I'll think of some solutions for your memory issue.
じゃあ、出かける支度をして、あっちゃん。召喚されたばかりで勝手もわからないでしょ。街を案内してあげるから。
For now, get ready to head out, Archer. You probably don't know the lay of the land yet, do you? I'll give you a tour of the city.
出かける支度？いや、そんな必要はないだろう。出るのならばすぐに出られるが。
Yeah, ready. There's no need for that. Surely, if we're leaving, we should go right now.
あのね、そんな格好で出歩くつもり？どう見ても普通じゃないし、他のマスターが見たら一発でサーバントってわかるじゃない。
You plan to walk around town in that outfit? Anyone can tell that you're not a normal person. If another master spots you, they'll know you're a servant right away.
私、自分から私はマスターですなんて言いふらす気はないんだけど。
I don't plan on announcing our presence to the world.
ああ、そういうことか。
Ah, so that's your concern.
それも問題はない。確かに着替える必要はあるが、それは実体化している時だけでね。
There's no problem. Well, I need to change clothes to blend in. That's only while I'm materialized.
サーバントはもともと霊体だ。非戦闘時には霊体になってマスターにかける負担を減らす。
Servants are fundamentally spiritual beings. When we're out of combat, I can take an incorporeal state to reduce the burden on my master.
ああ、そっか。召喚されたって英霊は英霊だものね。霊体に肉体を与えるのはマスターの魔力なんだから、私が魔力提供をカットすれば。
Oh, okay. That's what makes you a heroic spirit. You need your master's magical energy to form a body. So if I cut that supply...
自然。我々も霊体に戻る。
霊体 You naturally return to spirit form.
そうなったサーバントは守護霊のようなものだ。レイラインでつながっているマスター以外には観測されない。
In this state, servants are more than guardian angels. Can only be observed by masters connected to a ley line.
もっとも会話程度はできるから偵察ならば支障はないが。
Of course, we're so capable of conversations or reconnaissance.
わ、便利。それじゃあ本当に他のマスターを探し出すなんて難しいんだ。
Wow, that's handy. That would make it really hard for other masters to locate you.
ああ。だが、魔術師は魔術師を知覚できるだろう。それと同じで、 サーバントもサーバントを感知できる。
Yes, but as the mages can sense other mages, servants can sense other servants.
優れた魔術を知るサーバントならば、遠く離れたサーバントの位置さえ把握するだろう。
A servant who is skilled in magecraft may even be able to locate other servants from afar. Archers had it in one. Masters are supposed to be capable mages, and the more magical energy the mage has, the better they are at detecting traces of magical energy. As far as I know, however, there isn't anyone around with that degree of power.
で、あんたはどうなの？他のサーバントの位置、わかる？
So what about you? Can you tell where the other servants are?
マスター、私のクラスは何か忘れたのか？遠く離れた敵の位置を探るなど、騎士上がりにできるものか？
Master, have you forgotten which class I am? Do you expect the knight to be able to scry faraway enemies? He has a point. Archer's magical energy isn't on that level. It's likely that only the magically powerful caster is capable of easily locating distant foes.
わかったわ。じゃあ、とりあえず後についてきて、あーちゃん。あなたの呼び出された世界を見せてあげるから。
Fine. Then follow me, Archer. I'll show you the world you've been summoned to.
そう目新しいものではなさそうだがね。
Okay, that's somewhat of a red flag. I doubt it'll be particularly new to me.
それよりマスター、君、大切なことを忘れていないか？
Moreover, Master, and you've forgotten something important.
え？大切なことって何？
Huh? Something important?
まったく。君、まだ本調子ではないぞ。契約において最も重要な交換を私たちは未だしていない。
My goodness. You really aren't at the top of your game. We still haven't exchanged the most critical point of our contract.
契約において最も重要な交換。
Critical point? Is he demanding an equivalent exchange? No, that can't be it. The chance to take part in the Holy Grail War is already enough reward enough for a servant. There shouldn't be anything else left to trade.
君な。朝は弱いんだな、本当に。
Oh, they aren't a morning person. Archer sounds exacerbated. His oh-so-sardonic manner of speech finally gives me an idea. Come to think of it, he's never once called me by my name.
ああ、しまった。名前。
Oh crap, my name.
思い当たったか？まあ、今からでも遅くはないさ。それでマスター、君の名前は？これからは何と呼べばいい？
Finally caught up, are we? I suppose this isn't too late. Wait. Finally caught up, are we? I suppose it isn't too late. So, Master, what is your name? What shall I call you? Archer sounds sulky. Oh man, really is a decent person. I'm sure of it now. After all, there's no tangible benefit to exchanging names. Servants are forcefully bound to their master by the command seals. While names are key to contracting with a regular familiar, there's no need for a master and servant to be so intimate. But it's important to Archer. He's clearly trying to establish trust between comrades in arms, regardless of the command spells.
私、遠坂凛よ。あなたの好きなように呼んでいいわ。
I'm Rin Tokasa. Kasa. You can call me whatever you want. I answer in a chipped tone, unwilling to let slip my admiration, any admiration. He'll probably just call me something impersonal like Master or Hey You, which works out just fine for me. Except I have to choose on Rin Tokasa for a moment.
それでは、リンと。ああ。この響きは、実に君に似合っている。
Then Rin? Yes, the name the sound of that suits you very well. He says something really forward.
リン、どうした？何やら顔色がおかしいが。
What's wrong, Rin? You look unwell.
うるさい。いいからさっさと行くわよ、あーちゃん。とにかくのんびりしてる暇なんてないんだから。
I gotta check the phone because it's dying. I forgot. Oops. I looked myself up for a second. There you go. Shut up! We're leaving, Archer. This is no time to be sitting around. I turn on my heel and storm away, huffing. This is so infuriating. I'm not even sure why. Damn it, Archer. Did he say that just to mess with me?
ありえる。こいつなら絶対そうだ。
I bet he did. Definitely sounds like something he'd do. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. Must be all part of his plan to get me all flustered. I'd better be careful. Gotta work with this wise guy from here on out. I take Archer outside. Fuyuki City, my hometown, is broadly divided into two halves. There's Miyama, which is left over the village from the village the city grew out of, and Shinto, the developing modern religion across the river. My house is in Miyama, the old part. Miyama in itself is split into two areas. The European-style neighborhoods originally inhabited by immigrants from abroad, and the old Japanese-style houses set against a mountainous backdrop. Both areas are situated on hilltops along the outskirts of town. The streets dividing the two residential areas is fairly normal, by comparison. How normal, you ask? This normal. This is the crossroad of Miyama. One side lies the road going up the hill to the European neighborhoods where I live. Opposite is the road to the Japanese houses, and between them is the path leading into Shinto, where my school and the shopping areas are, as well as Jirodo Temple in the mountains. We come to the bridge connecting Shinto and Miyama. Years ago, a big train station went up in Shinto, bringing with it frenzied urbanization. They may belong to the same municipality, but Miyama and Shinto couldn't be more different. The name Fuyuki, written with the kanji for winter tree, is supposedly inspired by the long winters here. Which, by the way, are pretty long. Despite that, temperatures are warm. February here is only about as cold as the very start of winter elsewhere. I bet if you randomly started digging, you'd turn up a hot spring or two. Though, of course, our temperate weather disqualifies this town as a hot spring resort location. We got an odd climate where the mild winters suddenly turn to springtime bloom come April. This is what Shinto looks like. A number of tall buildings have been erected as if in a hurry, giving the hastily developed city a distinctly artificial feel. It all happened in the last decade or so too. 10 years ago, there was a large fire that wiped out a residential area. Someone built a bunch of glass and metal buildings on the depopulated land. Here is the center of it all.
ここがシントの公園よ。これで主だったところを歩いて回ったわけだけど、感想は？
This is Shinto's Park. What are your thoughts now that we've been to all the key spots? I asked Archer, who's next to me. Of course, he's invisible.
広い公園だ。だというのに人気がないのは何か理由でもあるのか？
It's a big park. Is there a reason why nobody's here?
やっぱりそう見える？まあ、ここはちょっとした曰くがあるから。
Feels that way, doesn't it? There's a story behind it, actually. I look out over the park. You'd think that a wide open space like this would have children playing in it, even on a weekday. But instead, there are only a handful of people. The place feels dull and lifeless.
10年前の話よ。この辺り一帯で大きな火事があったんだって。火は一日燃え続けて、雨が降り出した頃に消えたんだとか。
It was 10 years ago. Apparently there was a big fire that burned for an entire day and only went out once it rained.
その後町は復興したけど、ここだけはそのままなの。
Although the town was rebuilt, this place stayed basically the same.
焼け野原になって何もなくなったから公園にしたらしいわ。
The burnt meadow eventually got turned into a park. Archer says nothing. But I can tell he sensed something odd, even if I can't see him.
気づいたみたいね。そうよ。ここが前回の聖杯戦争決着の地。私も事情は知らないけど、前回の聖杯戦争はここで終結してそれきり。
Noticed, have you? That's right. This is where the last battle of the previous Holy Grail War was fought. It all ended here.
なるほど。それでこんなにもここは怨念に満ちているというわけか。
I see. So that's why there's so many grudges here.
わかるの？そういうの。
Huh? You can tell?
サーバントというのは霊体だ。そのあり方は怨念、妄執に近い。故に同じ無念には敏感なのさ。街中でも濃い場所はあるが、ここは別格だ。我らから見れば固有結界のそれに近い。
Servants are spirits first. Our very existence is similar to grudges or obsessions. That makes us sensitive to lingering emotions such as these. There are other areas around town that felt dense with such a feeling. But this is on a different level. From our point of view, it's almost like a reality marble. Tosaka mutters under her breath. Archer's inflectionless voice mentions an unusual bit of magical jargon. Innate bounded fields. Mages call them reality marbles. Reality marbles are considered one of the apex of magecraft. They say to be infinitely close to true magic. The last few centuries, bounded fields have served as mages' defensive barriers. To put it in simple terms, they're like a home security system with real teeth. Bounded fields are conveniently erected on a piece of land or a building to guard against outside threats. They're merely an alteration of an area that already exists. Reality marbles, however, are something else entirely. You can think of them as a space that consumes reality itself. When a mage materializes their imaginary world, a representation of their mind, and overwrites the real world with it, we call the resulting field a reality marble. It's a large area of magecrafts that rebuild the world according to a mage's wishes.
リン、どうした？考え事か？
Rin, is something on your mind?
ちょっと意外だったから。
Huh? No, I was just a little surprised.
こういう結界だなんて、アーチャーのくせに珍しい言葉を知ってるなって。
I didn't expect to hear the words reality marble from an archer.
なんだ、知っていてはおかしいか？
Is it so strange that I know it?
だってそうじゃない。固有結界っていうのは魔術師にとっては禁忌中の禁忌、奥義の中の奥義だもの。アーチャーであるあなたが知ってるなんて筋違いよ。
Well, yeah. To mages, reality marvels are a taboo among taboos. Some of the most eccentric arts out there. It doesn't make sense that an archer would know what they are. I shoot a quizzical gaze in his general direction. In reply, I fill in a corporal sigh.
リン、英雄とは剣術、魔術に長けたものを指す。
Within the word hero implies someone familiar with both martial and magical arts.
アーチャーだからといって弓しか使えないと思うのは勝手だが、私以外のサーバントにそんな楽観は持たないでくれ。
You're free to assume that your archer only knows how to use a bow, but I hope you don't hold the same illusions about the other servants. Oof. That doesn't make sense. When he puts it like that.
わかったわよ。今のは軽率な発言だったわ。次からは気をつけるからこれでいいでしょ。
Okay, I get it. I didn't think that through. And I'll be more careful next time. That good enough for you?
リン、ズバリ言おう。君は優秀だが、それゆえに他人を過小評価する欠点がある。成人するまでには強制したまえ。
Rin, let me be blunt. You are certainly talented, but that makes you tend to underestimate other people. You should break that habit before you become an adult.
何気に失礼なこと言うわね、あんた。
You really don't know when to stop. You know that? Break my habit? He's talking about me like an unruly racehorse.
いや、失礼。別にリンがジャジャ馬だと言ったわけではない。単にイメージ通りの表現を使っただけというか。
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to suggest you're a horse, but it did feel like feel like an appropriate choice of words.
なおさら悪いわ。
Hey, that's just as bad. Just as bad. Oh. My right hand suddenly flares with pain.
リン。
Rin.
ちょっと黙って、あーちゃん。
Wait down for a sec, Archer. The command seals on my right hand hurt. They're throbbing, almost like a dull alarm warning their owner.
誰かに見られてる。
Someone's watching us. I scan my surroundings. I mentally weave a detection web and cast it out over the park.
私じゃ見つけられない。
Can't find them.
あーちゃん、あなたは？
Any luck, Archer?
難しいな。私には視線すら感じられん。
Doesn't look like it. I can even sense them spying on us.
ってことは、見てるのはマスターね。
Which means it's a master. I don't know who it is, but if Archer can't tell, then it must be a master. We don't have all 7 yet, but the fighting could still start at any time. Maybe whoever's watching me is up for an early skirmish.
レイジはレイジに反応する。マスターであるのなら、誰がマスターであるかは出会えば感じられるということか。だが、それならリンにも相手が識別できるのではないか。
In me? Command spells react to other command spells. If you're dealing with a master, then you should be able to identify them if we come across them. Would they be able to do the same to you?
ええ。けど、高位の術者なら自分の魔力ぐらい隠し通せる。いくら霊樹同士が反応するって言っても、その霊樹だって魔力で発動するものよ。
Yeah, but...
大元であるマスター自身が魔術回路を閉じていれば見つけることは難しいわ。
Yeah, but advanced spellcasters can hide their energy signatures. Our command spells may react to each other, but it still takes magical energy to activate them. As long as the master keeps their circuits shut, it'd be hard to find them.
厄介だな。では、こちらはいいように位置を知らせているということか。
That's troubling. Does that mean we're broadcasting our position?
でしょうね。まあ、私だって家探しすれば魔力殺しぐらいは見つかるだろうけど。
Pretty much. But if I looked around at home, I'm sure I could dig up a way to match my power, but...
必要ないと?
You don't need to.
そう。だって、隠さなければ向こうからやってきてくれるでしょ。こっちから出向く手間が省けるわ。
Yep, they'll just come to us first, right? Saves us the trouble of looking. Archer doesn't respond. Maybe he's irritated with me.
何よ、自信過剰はいけないって言いたいの?
What? Are you gonna tell me not to get cocky? I asked, a little defensive, thinking of our earlier exchanges. Archer mentally brushes the question aside.
君はそのままが一番強い。
You're at your best when you're like this.
はん？小物には付きまとわせてやるがよかろう。
Yes, let the small fry come to us. You feel the smirk at his tone. I'm not saying I like what he said, but it is enough from an olive branch, I suppose. We started walking towards town again. I spent the day taking him to all the important places. I even dropped some less significant spots that might be useful to know. After dinner, I make for our final spot. It's now after 7 in the evening. This is a good chance to show him the best vantage point in the city. The wind howls. We're at top of the tallest building in Shinto. The commanding view of the city makes for a fitting end to our tour.
どう？ここなら見通しがいいでしょ、あーちゃん。
So, pretty great view, isn't it, Archer?
はあ、将来君と付き合う男に同情するな。よくもまあ、ここまで好き勝手連れ回してくれたものだ。
Okay. I feel sorry for any future boyfriends. You really know how to run a guy ragged.
あ？何か言った？あーちゃん。
What did you just say, Archer?
素直な感想を少し。と、確かにいい場所だ。初めからここに来れば歩き回る必要もなかったのだが。
Just an honest thought. It is a good position, though. If you'd taken me here first, it would have saved you. Excuse me. It would have spared you the effort of all that walking.
何言ってるのよ。確かに見晴らしはいいけど、ここからわかるのは街の前景だけじゃない。実際にその場に行かないと街の作りはわからないわ。
What are you talking about? It's nice, sure, but you need to visit places to really get the lay of the land. This only gives you a bird's eye view of the city.
そうでもないが、アーチャーのクラスは伊達ではないぞ。旧兵は目が良くなければ務まらん。
Not necessarily. You think too little of the archer class. One can't be a good bowman without good eyes.
そうなの？それじゃあ、ここから家が見える？あーちゃん。
Really? Can you see my house from here then?
いや、 さすがに隣町までは見えない。せいぜい橋あたりまでだな。
Not,
そこまでならタイルの数ぐらいは見て取れる。
not quite that far. Just to the bridge or so. I can count the number of tiles there at least.
嘘。タイルって橋のタイル？
No way! The tiles on the bridge? I didn't expect the vision to be as good as the telescopes I ever see on rooftops. Sharp-eyed doesn't even begin to cut it.
びっくり。アーチャーって本当にアーチャーなんだ。
I'm surprised. You really are an archer.
リン、まさかとは思うが、君、私をバカにしているんじゃないだろうな。
Rin, are you mocking me?
そんなわけないでしょ。たださ、あなたってアーチャーって言われには弓使いっぽくないから、つい勘違いしてただけ。
Of course not. I just didn't take you for the bow and arrow type. My mistake.
それは問題発言だ。帰ってから追求しよう。
That's a misconception we'll have to address once we go home. With that, Archer goes quiet for a while. He must like the landscape from up here. He's probably considering the layout of the city. I shouldn't interrupt him while he's thinking. I step away from Archer and approach the edge of the rooftop. All I can see from here are the lights below. Headlights flow through the streets and I can make out people on the way home from work. I can't tell what kind of cars they are or who exactly is walking. I can see them, but not clearly. It's not unlike how I could tell someone was watching me earlier, even if I couldn't pinpoint them.
少なくとも神道を根城にしている奴が一人いる。
At the very least, I know someone's made their base in Shinto. I squint down towards the ground. There are 7 masters in total. I don't know who they are, nor which servants are with them. At this point, every master is probably gathering intel on their rivals. Suddenly, I feel someone's eyes on me. There's no reaction from my command seals. I simply sense that someone else is looking at me.
下？
Down there? I peer down. People are watching on the street. But one in particular is gazing up at me as if staring at the moon. I'm not sure exactly who that is. Can't tell for certain. Yeah, I know exactly who. Can't believe that guy. What's he doing out this late?
リン、敵を見つけたのか？
Have you found an enemy, Rin? Archer calls out to me. Maybe he can make out my rising hostility.
別に。ただの知り合い。私たちには関係のない一般人よ。
Not really. It's just someone I know. A normal person who has nothing to do with us. Unable to clamp it down, I irritably snap back at him and step away from the roof's edge. He couldn't have seen me from the ground. I'm sure it was just a coincidence. I haven't given myself away. And yet, my mage side is screaming at me for allowing an eyewitness to catch sight of me. By the time I get back to Miyama, it's 9 p.m. Unlike Shinto, Miyama is more residential. After 9, there isn't really anyone outside. The streets are silent as if it's much later at night.
こんなところね。街の作りは大体わかった？
That's it for the tour. To get a good look at the city?
ん？ああ、街のことならわかる。あとはおいおい掴んでいくさ。
Yeah, I understand the layout. I'll pick up more details along the way.
なら今日はここまでね。私もまだ本調子じゃないし、家に戻って休みましょう。
And we're done for today. I'm still not feeling great, so I'm going home to rest. I start up the hill at a relaxed pace. When I notice someone up ahead.
あれ、さくら？
Is that Sakura? Uh-oh. Now would not be a good time to run into her.
リン、何を隠れている？
Rin, why are you hiding?
黙ってて。あそこにいるの知り合いなのよ。今日は学校休んだし、あんまり顔を合わせたくないの。
Wait. There's someone I know up ahead. I skipped school today. so I don't want her to see me. As I answer, I keep an eye on her. In the middle of the street, there's the first year student I know. The foreigner I don't. Of course, it's you. Bro. Not even doing anything. They're talking. No, it looks more like he's trying to pick her up. Well, she'd rather be anywhere else.
リン、知り合いとは外国人の方か？
Are you acquainted with the foreigner?
いいえ、知らない。この辺りは洋館が多いから、どっかよそから遊びに来てるんじゃない？
No, I don't know who that is. There's a lot of European houses here, so maybe he's a tourist. Even as I finish the sentence, I'm mentally telling myself off for being so soft on that girl.
あ、じゃあ、あいつ人間？
Archer, is he human?
さあ、実態はあるから人間なのだろう。少なくともサーバントではない。
Who knows? You can tell he has a human body. That makes him no servant.
そうよね。マスターでもないし、ただの血は喧嘩か。
Yeah, he isn't a master either, so it's probably just some lover's tiff. Though even I know that she isn't the sort to get caught up in something like that.
二人とも言ったな。女は坂を登っていく。
They're gone. Girl's going up the hill.
男は
The man. The blonde-haired man descends via the street we came by.
それじゃああなたはここを使って。私はもう眠るけど、何か質問はある？
You can use this room. Any questions before I go to bed?
とりわけ重要な疑問はない。すぐに戦闘を仕掛けない君の判断は正しいよ。今夜は魔力の回復を行うべきだろう。
None in particular. It was wise of you to avoid a premature battle. You should let your strength recover tonight.
え、
Yeah.
それじゃあ明日、今朝の紅茶をよろしくね。
I'll see you tomorrow. Make me that tea again. Once I'm back in my room, the fatigue washes over me.
そうだ。眠る前に綺麗に連絡しないと。
Oh yeah, I need to call Kid at first. That annoying priest left me a message. By now he's probably sent for the backup mage. It isn't my problem, but he is my legal guardian. I owe him a phone call at least.
電話と。
Phone. I punch his number into the telephone. Before long, the fake priest picks up.
綺麗？私だけど、昨日サーバントと契約したから。正式にマスター登録お願い。
Get it? It's me. I contacted a servant yesterday, so you can register me as a master now. There's a brief pause. Yet his silence is deafening. I can tell his weight even through the earpiece.
いいだろう。ではどうする？一度こちらに顔を出さないか。君のご両親から預かっているものもある。君がマスターになった場合にのみ、成人前に伝えてほしいと頼まれているのだが。
Understood. What will you do next? You should stop by. I have something for you from your parents. They asked me to pass it on to you only if you become a master before adulthood.
ああ、それって父さんの遺言のこと？それならもう解読して手に入れたからいいわ。それじゃ気が向いたらお邪魔するからよろしく。
Oh, are you talking about father's will? I already deciphered that. I'll drop by the church if I feel like it. Bye.
待てリン。マスターになったのなら。
Wait, now that you're Rin, Rin, now that you're a master, I hang up before he finishes. If I had to listen to Kid nagging while I'm this tired, I have a feeling my magical energy will drain away instead of recover.
さて、これで準備は終わりっと。
Alright, I should be ready. All that's left is to sleep. Once I open my eyes, it'll be a brand new day. 10 years ago, my father fought as a mage in the Holy Grail War. Lost. Now it's my turn to risk it all for the same price. Island. Now it's February 2nd. And after breakfast, I lay out my plans for the day.
何？学校に行くだと？
You're going to school.
ええ、何か問題あるかしら、あっちゃん。
Yes. Do you have a problem with that, Archer?
問題はないが、しかし、それは。
It's not a problem, but... Archer looks reluctant, but doesn't protest. After spending a whole day with me, probably understands now that Rin Tokusa doesn't go back on her word once she makes up her mind. I can sense his disagreement even if he doesn't voice it, but I've also learned that Archer has a sincere side beneath all the sarcasm. He won't whine about a decision he accepted. Yep, he's loyal. And awkward. Like that. That's what my intuition says. At least after watching him yesterday.
リム、マスターになったからには常に敵マスターを警戒しなくてはならない。学校という場は不意の襲撃に備えにくい場所だろ。
Rin, now that you're a master, you need to always be wary of enemy masters. If you're ambushed at school, it'll be difficult to protect you.
そんなことはないけどね。いいあっちゃん。私はマスターになったからって今までの生活を変える気はないわ。それにマスター同士の戦いは人目を避けるものでしょ。それなら人目につく学校にいれば不意打ちされることはまずないと思うけど。
Not necessarily. Listen here, Archer. I don't intend to alter my lifestyle just because of this. Besides, masters fight out of public view, don't they? I don't think anyone would try to sneak up on me in front of everyone at school.
そうか。リンがそう決めたのなら、私は従うだけだ。
That's your choice, then I'll follow along.
だが、霊体化して君の護衛をするぐらいはいいのだろうな。まさか、学校に行っている間はここに残れ、などとは言うまい。
But at least let me stand guard in spirit form. Surely you don't tend to go there without me.
当たり前じゃない。学校に限らず、外に出るときはそばにいてもらうからね。マスターを守るのもサーバントの役割なんだから。頼りにしてるわ。
Of course not. You'll stay with me whenever I'm outside. Not just at school. That's a servant's job, so I'm counting on you.
それを聞いて安心した。信頼に応えるのは騎士の務め。せいぜい期待に沿うとしよう。
I'm glad to hear it. A knight has a duty to repay his lord's trust. You wouldn't be disappointed.
だがリン、もしもの話だが、その安全な場所に敵がいたとしたらどうする？
Still, hypothetically speaking, what would you do if the enemy was in a place you thought safe?
何？学校にマスターがいるかもしれないって仮定？
Are we supposing that there's a master at the school?
そうだ。確かに学び屋には生徒と教師以外は入りにくいが、すでに内部の者がマスターだとしたら厄介ではないのか？
Yes, well, it's hard for anyone who isn't a student or teacher to enter. It would spell trouble if a master had already infiltrated.
それはないんじゃないかな。この町には魔術師の家系は遠坂とあと一つしかないの。そのあと一つっていう家系は落ちぶれてるし、マスターにもなってないし。
I don't think that's likely. The Tosakas are the only functioning mage family left in this town. The other one's gone belly up, so they won't produce any masters.
マスターになっていないとどうしてわかる？
How do you know?
あのね、うち以外に魔術師の家系がいるんなら真っ先に確かめるのは当然でしょ？
Hey, if there's any other mage families of Oyukis besides the Tosakas, you can bet I've looked into them already.
そいつマスターにはなってなかったし、あっちの家系の後継者にはマスターになるだけの魔力がないから無視して構わないわ。
Oh wait, he isn't a master. As the heir to that family, he can't will their strength to become one. We can safely ignore them.
そうか。つまり、リンの通う学校にはもう一人魔術師がいるのだな。
I see.
だが
So,、
マスターになれるほどの魔力を持ち合わせていないと。
so there is another mage at your school, but they lack the magical energy to become a master.
そういうこと。だから他のマスターは外からやってくる連中が大半のはず。そんな連中が学校にまでやってくることはないでしょう。
That's right. Most of the other masters will be coming from the outside. They wouldn't be at my school.
まあ、今の段階ではな。
For now, perhaps.
だがリン、何事にも例外は存在する。もし学校に君が知らない魔術師がいたとしたらどうする？
But there's an exception to every rule, Rin. What will you do if you encounter an unknown mage at school?
だからいないってば。魔術師っていうのは他の同業に敏感なの。1年も同じ学校にいたらね、どんなに隠してても魔術師の存在は感じ取れる。
I'm telling you, it won't happen. Mages are sensitive to each other. I spent a whole year at that campus, so I'd be able to sense any mage no matter how hard they try to hide.
断言するけど、うちの学校に魔術師は2人しかいないわ。そのうちの1人が私で、もう1人はマスターになるだけの力がない魔術師見習いなの。
I'm certain there are only 2 mages at school. Me and that probably without energy to be a master.
わかった？アーチャーの用心はただの杞憂よ。そんなこと絶対にありえないんだから。
Get it now? You're just being paranoid. The scenario you're imagining won't happen.
だから、もしもの話だ。物事には常に裏目が存在する。
That's why I said hypothetical. But the unexpected has a way of happening.
本来ありえざることが起こるのもまた運命だ。
Sometimes destiny decides to make the impossible come out.
もしそういった事態になった場合、私に八つ当たりをするのだけは思いとどまってほしいと言っているのだ。
If we find ourselves in such a situation, I hope you remember not to take it out on me. Archer chuckles dryly. His smug attitude already makes me want to do exactly that. But I'll be late for school if I let him keep pushing my buttons.
そんなことあるわけないじゃない。もしもの話っていうのは起きないからもしもの話なのよ。もしそんなことになったら、その時は私の見通しが甘かったってだけなんだから。
Look, it won't happen. It's a what if, because it will never happen in the first place. If it does, it would just mean that I was too naive.
よし、確かに聞いたぞ。それでは行こうか、リン。
I'll remember you said that. Let's get going then.
君の学び屋まで30分。そろそろ出なければ間に合わない時間帯だ。
It takes 30 minutes to get to your school, so you better leave soon if you want to be on time.
驚いた。もしもの話って本当にあるのね。
Legitimately shocked. It really did happen.
ああ、私も驚いている。いや、何事もケチをつけておくものだな。思わぬところで役に立った。
I'm surprised as well. It really does pay to be a optimistic. This is our exchange the moment we pass through the front gate. It's almost time for homeroom, with our students on their way to class. All around us, Archer and I stand still like a pillar amidst the swirling human sea.
空気がよどんでるどころの話じゃない。これ、もう結界が張られてない。
The air isn't just stagnant. someone set up a bounded field, don't you think?
完全にではないが、すでに準備は始まっているようだな。
It isn't finished, but yes, prep work is already underway.
ここまで派手にやっているということは、よほどの大物か。
They must think they're a big shot to go about it this openly.
とんでもない素人ね。異常を感じさせる結界なんて三流だもの。やるんなら仕掛ける時まで隠し通しておくのが一流よ。
More an unbelievable amateur. Only a third-rate mage would make such a conspicuous field. Someone with actual skills would conceal it until it was time to strike.
で、君はどちらだと思う？リン。
And how would you rate this mage?
さあ、一流だろうが三流だろうが知ったことじゃないわ。
Who cares? Who knows? I couldn't care less.
私のテリトリーでこんなゲスなもの仕掛けたやつなんて問答無用でぶっ倒すだけよ。
More importantly, trying such shoddy work in my territory is gonna earn them a beating. I let out an indignant huff as I crossed through the grounds. As a mage, there's no sugarcoating it. I won't be satisfied until whoever made this bounded field gets what's coming to them. I'm on my way back from the music room after second period. I spot a first year floundering in the hallways. She looks like she could use a hand with the large stack of documents she's carrying.
手伝うわ、さくら。
Let me help, Sakura. Huh?
遠坂先輩。
どうかさ。
何、プリント？世界史って言ったらうちの担任じゃない。クズキのやつ、女生徒に使いをさせるなんて何考えてんだか。ほら、半分貸して。
Adults, our class is supposed to take care of world history. What is that Kizuki thinking? Making you carry all these. Here, I'll take half.
はい。ありがとうございます、先輩。
Thank you.
いいっていいって。それじゃこれ、さくらのクラスまで？
It's fine. Are we taking these to your classroom?
くずき先生のところです。誤字があったから回収するって言ってました。
No, to Mr. Kizuki. He said he needs to take them back because they're a typo.
納得。くずきは融通きかないからね。一つ誤字があったぐらいで試験を中止させるやつだった。
I can believe that. Kizuki's got such a huge stick up his butt. He wants to spend an entire exam over a single typo.
試験って学校の試験はですか？
You mean an exam here? At the school?
そう。あれは去年の中間試験だったかな。みんながガーッとマークシートを塗りつぶしてる時にやってきてね。誤字があるので正しい問題ではなかった。よって試験は中止。後日改めて行うってあの調子で淡々と言ったのよ。私たちも驚いたけど、先生方も驚いてね。今でもあれは語り草よ。
Yeah, it was during midterms last year. It was near the end where everyone's answer sheet was already filled. He just came out and said there's a typo. The answers are incorrect. The exam is suspended. It will redo it tomorrow. The teachers were as surprised as we are, and people still talk about it.
なんか、くずき先生らしいですね、それ。先生、ものを教える立場に間違いは許されないって人ですから。
That does sound like Mr. Kizuki. He's the type of person who believes teachers shouldn't make any mistakes.
くずきのは度が過ぎてるけどね。さくらもそのうち思い知るわよ。くずきの堅物ぶりったら岩か山かって感じなんだから。
But he goes overboard. You better learn while you can that once Kizuki's got his mind set on something, it's as hard as to move as a mountain.
遠坂先輩、くずき先生のことが好きなんですね。先輩がそんな風に言うなんて珍しいです。
You must like him. It's unusual to hear you talk about someone like that.
そう？まあ、確かにくずきはもうちょっと柔軟性があればなって思うけど。
Is it? I do wish he'd just relax. Though he's all right just the way he is, ultimately. The faculty at our school is made up of both really nice teachers and some really scary ones. It's a delicate balance that Mr. Kizuki is an important part of. He's the stick in the case. He's the stick to the carrot.
まあ、2年になればもっとクズキと顔を合わせるようになるわ。あいつは倫理も受け持ってるし。
You'll see more of him next year, since he teaches ethics.
そんなことよりさくら、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだけど、いい？
Oh, right. Sakura, there's something I wanted to ask you.
何ですか、先輩？
What is it?
昨日の話なんだけど、さくら、見かけない外国人と話してなかった？
It's about yesterday. Were you talking to a foreigner?
見てたんですか、先輩？
You saw that?
たまたま。それであれ何だったの？知り合い？
I just happened to. What's going on? Is he someone you know?
いいえ、それがよくわからない人だったんです。あの人、道に迷ってたみたいでした。いろいろ聞いてくるんだけど、何を言ってるのか聞き取れなくて、
I don't really know who he was. It sounds like he was lost. He asked a lot of questions, but I couldn't really understand what he was saying. And that's when she slipped away.
そっか。ごめんなさい。少しだけ気になったから。
I'm sorry, I see. Sorry, I was just curious.
いえ、構いません。ここまででいいです、先輩。あとは届けるだけですから。
No, I don't mind. Oh, it's just in here. I can get the rest now.
そう？それじゃあまたね。
Okay, see you later then. I've returned the printouts to Sakura. But before I headed back to my costume, I found myself stopping.
さくら、最近はどう？
How are you lately, Sakura?
はい、大丈夫。元気です、私。
I'm okay. I'm doing well.
そう。シンジがまた何かやったら言いなさい。あいつはどってものを知らないから。黙っていると悪化する一方よ。
I see. Let me know if Shinji's up to something. He doesn't know when to quit, so it'll just get worse if you keep quiet.
心配いりませんよ、先輩。兄さん、この頃は優しいんですから。
I don't believe that. You don't have to worry. He's been nice lately. There isn't much I can say to a smile like that. We say our farewells again, and I left my other classmates' acquaintance. School day is over. The classroom is steadily empty, and the campus darkened by the hour. The crimson sun will set soon. When night falls, there won't be anyone left around.
始めるわよ、あーちゃん。まずは結界の下調べ。どんな結界かを調べてから、消すか残すか決めましょう。
To begin, Archer, first we'll investigate the bounded field. Once we determine what type it is, we'll decide whether to erase it or leave it. I speak to my invisible partner. I feel him nod in acknowledgement. Bounded fields are meant to protect their casters. You can consider them a terrarian-based magecraft formed by weaving magical energy into a net and applying it to the earth to affect the inside of the field. There are countless types of effects they can have. Few, ranging from wards that isolate an area from the outside world to avoid detection, to fields that limit the type of magecraft that can be activated within. The most effective type presses biological functions inside the area of effect, and that's what's been applied to the school grounds. While it isn't finished, everyone in the school will collapse once it's activated. Something like that wouldn't work on me, though. Bounded fields are, after all, targeted at the area I'm in, not me specifically. Such indirect magical interference wouldn't affect a mage with magical energy flowing through their bodies. Similarly, the electrical charge that flows into the atmosphere won't disturb the electrical currents within my body. That means the bounded field has some other purpose. Whoever it is that put this thing here isn't trying to defeat a master with it. I don't want to believe it, but they're targeting all the people within the school. There's only one possible reason for that. It's a thought I can't stomach.
After checking all around campus, I finished my search on the roof. It's thoroughly dark outside now. School gates shut at 6 p.m. and it's now 8 p.m. Archer and I are the only ones left, and Archer's in his spirit form.
これで7つ目か。とりあえずここが起点みたいね。
That makes the 7th one. Looks like this is the origin point. There are 8 symbols boldly drawn on the rooftop. They're purplish red marks that only a mage can see. I've never seen or heard of signals like these.
参ったな。これ私の手には負えない。
Oh, they got me there. I don't know what to do about this. Whoever set this bounded field did it recklessly. But while imprudent, the magical working itself is an order of magnitude beyond my own skills. I could temporarily erase the energy of the curse, but I have no way to dispel the bonded field itself. All the spellcasters need to do is supply it with more energy to reactivate the curse's effect. Archer doesn't comment. He's probably remained silent ever since encountering the rooftop signals because he too has realized their nature. This bounded field does more than drain its victim's stamina. It will literally melt everyone inside once it's turned on. There are bounded fields which rob victims of their life force and spiritual energy, but the spell that's been applied to the school grounds is on a whole different level. This is no less than a soul eater, a blood fort which melts the human bodies inside it and forcefully collects the soul that oozes out. Such antiquity, souls have always been difficult to handle. They are theorized to exist and are considered to be necessary components of magecraft, but only one mage has ever proven their existence. Our definition of soul stop at that which examines within, and that which is transferred between vessels. To not only extract souls, but then capture them in one place? It defines comprehension. What's a mage supposed to do with a bunch of energy we can't even convert? So if I had to think of a purpose for it...
アーチャー、あなたたちってそういうもの？
Archer, is that what you and your kind are? It comes out colder than I intended.
ご推察の通りだ。我々は基本的に霊体だと言っただろう。故に、食事は第二、ないし第三要素となる。
You surmised correctly. I could say that we are fundamentally spiritual beings. That means we feed on the second and third factors, the soul and the mind.
君たちが肉を栄養とするように、サーバントは精神と魂を栄養とする。
Just as you sustain yourself with the flesh of creatures, we servants derive nutrition from the mind and soul.
栄養を取ったところで基本的な能力は変わらないが、取り入れれば取り入れるほどタフになる。つまり魔力の貯蔵量が上がっていくというわけだ。
Well said, nutrition doesn't change our base abilities. Acquiring more of it does make us more durable. It increases our reserve of magical energy, in other words. You're right. The way to make your own servant stronger is to indiscriminately attack human beings.
マスターから提供される魔力だけじゃ足りないってこと？
So your own master's magical energy isn't enough?
足りなくはないが、大いに越したことはない。実力が劣る場合、弱点を武士で補うのが戦争だろ。
It's sufficient, but it never hurts to have more. In war, some weaknesses can be compensated when material one is lacking fighting strength.
周囲の人間からエネルギーを奪うのは、マスターとしては基本的な戦略だ。そういった意味で言えば、この結界は効率がいい。
It's basic strategy for a master to take energy from the humans around them. In that sense, this bounded field's an effective tactic. Archer's saying that I should murder people and take their power if I want to win. It's so simple. I've always known this to be true, and I know it's the path I'm supposed to walk.
それ、勘に触るわ。二度と口にしないで、アーチャー。
It really ticks me off. Don't ever bring it up again, Archer. Staring at the signals, I make my stance clear. Oddly, Archer sounds just as put off.
同感だ。私も真似をするつもりはない。
I agree. I'd never do such a thing.
His answer comes firm and resolute.
さて、それじゃ消そうか。無駄だろうけど、とりあえず邪魔をするぐらいにはなる。
Time to erase this. Then, it won't do much good. But I can at least slow it down. I process the relics in my left hand. The mage's crest engraved on my arm is like a grimoire passed down through the Tosaka line. A mental switch is flicked. I pass magical energy through the magic crest, load a verse of Bound to Feel Erasure, take a deep breath, and activate it. Erase, surgical removal, verse 2. I then send a pulse of magical energy via my left hand. That should wash away the signal for now.
なんだよ、消しちまうのか？もったいね
Come on! What, you gonna erase it? What a waste. Suddenly, a third voice chimes in while I'm casting the spell. I whirl around. A man is perched on top of the water tower, some 10 meters above, looking down at me. He's clad in a deep blue that blends into the night. His mouth is drawn into a grin. He has a bestial air about him. The beast's gaze is sharp and clear. In this bizarre situation, the man in blue watches me as if he's greeting a friend he hasn't seen in a decade.
これ、あなたの仕業？
Did you do this?
いや、小細工を浪するのは魔術師の役割だ。俺たちはただ命じられたまま戦うのみ。だろ？そこの兄さんよ。
Dang it. Nah, it's a major job to play little tricks. We just fight whoever we're ordered to. Isn't that right, mate? His tone is lethal yet carefree. This man can see Archer.
やっぱり、サーバント。
You're a servant.
そうとも。で、それがわかるお嬢ちゃんは、俺の敵ってことでいいのかな？
That I am. And if you know that loss, you must be my enemy. My spine tenses. The man's voice is detached and nonchalant. It's colder than anyone I've ever heard. So scary. It's nauseating. The best move here? I don't know. But my brain is still working enough to tell me that I must absolutely not fight him.
ほう、大したもんだ。何もわからねえようで要点は抑えてやがる。
Oh, I'm impressed. Here I was thinking you don't know heads from tails, but I figured out what really counts.
ああ、失敗したなこりゃ。面白がって声をかけるんじゃなかったぜ。
I blew that. Shouldn't have gone out of my way to taunt you. The man raises an arm. It appears in a flash. His once empty hand now holds. Okay, what? Scarlet, 2-meter long weapon. My legs threw me to the side before I could think. There isn't time to even hesitate about jumping off the roof. With all my might, I made a mad dash for the fence, intending to barrel right through it. A cyclone lifts my hair into the air. It was by the skin of my teeth. In that instant, something slices through the space I was just in, tearing the fence apart with it.
いい足してるな、お嬢ちゃん。
Okay. A blue whirlwind pursues me. There's no way out. The fence is behind me. My flanks are cut off. I won't make it. I react swiftly. My mate's crest surges to life as it. Oh wait, so I can weave a single count magecraft. The spell lightens mass and manipulates gravity. Light as a feather, my body bounds into the air.
分かってる、任せて。
And I jump over the fence to plummet off the roof. Air resistance and gravity push and pull around my body. It's about 15 meters to the ground, 1.7 seconds away. Too slow. It's going to catch up to me.
フォックス、ゴッド S アドレス。アーチャー、着地任せた。
I left Archer absorb the shock of the landing and break into a dash so to touch ground. I couldn't stand on that rooftop. We need a less cramped area from which to maneuver freely. A battlefield without obstacles, where Archer and I can truly shine. It takes me less than 7 seconds to escape from the roof to the schoolyard. A distance of over 100 meters. Crossed at a pace no normal human can manage, much less clearly see. And yet...
いや、本気でいい足だ。ここで仕留めるのはいささかもったいなさすぎるか。
Against a servant, wasted effort. At the same time, I drew back. Archer materializes before me. It's a cloudy night. Archer's hand grips a short sword that faintly reflects the moonlight.
へ
The man's lips twist into an anonymous snare.
え。いいね。そう来なくっちゃ。話が早いやつは嫌いじゃない。
Warwind howls. It's the weapon he swung at me at the rooftop. A spear of blood like crimson that came mercilessly from my head.
ランサーのサーバント。
いかにも、そういうあんたのサーバントはセイバー。って感じじゃねえな。何者だ、てめえ。
Gone is his carefree ease for a moment ago. Archer stands silent, facing against Lancer's unconcealed bloodlust. They're just under 5 meters beneath them. Lancer's weapon is nearly 2 meters long. Doesn't feel like this beast of a man is going to be deterred by a mere 3-meter difference.
まっとうな一騎打ちをするタイプじゃねえな、てめえは。ってことは、アーチャーか。
Archer doesn't take the bait. An unusual clash of blue and red stare at each other down. The two knights somewhere, similarly dressed, mutually calculate the other's demise.
いいぜ。好みじゃねえが、出会ったからにはやるだけだ。そら、獲物を出せよ、アーチャー。
Alright.
これでも礼はわきまえているからな。それぐらいは待ってやる。
Archer doesn't answer. His back as sternly as a sword, or Stanley as a sword, seems to convey that. He must not have anything to say to someone he must defeat. That's when I realized it. Such a fool. Archer was waiting for my word.
アーチャー、
I called out to him without getting any closer.
手助けはしないわ。あなたの力、ここで見せて。
Had a laugh? Red Knight surges forward, his lips curled in response. Wind swirls. A scarlet bullet flies forth, blade in hand.
バカが。
A blue spear thrusts intercepts him. If the charging archer is a gust of wind, then the spear tip that rises to meet him is a divine storm. Streaking blades, elegant parries. Archer is putting on the defensive, fending off the swirl thrust with his short sword. The man in red is stopped in his tracks. His advance is denied by the enemy. He can't even breach the 2-meter coverage of the spear. A polearm wielder can control his opponent's range. Lancer, with his nearly 2-meter reach, needs to simply engage his foe whenever he comes with rage. Oh, comes within range. It's easier for him to stab an advancing opponent than it is for him to go after Archer himself. Despite this, Lancer closes the distance between himself and press the attack, ow, all the while keeping Archer from further advancing.
たわけ。旧兵風情が接近戦を挑んだな。
Lancer's snare is fiery. With each thrust, Lancer closes in, the assault never letting up for a second. Moving in too close is suicide for a spear wielder. The advantage of a spear is the ability to control the enemy's position. Laser shouldn't have a chance if he's closing in. He keeps closing in.
嘘。
But that's only according to conventional wisdom. Unearningly, on Ceasling, Laser's spear seeks to pierce Archer's throat, shoulder, forehead, and heart. The strikes are too swift to even leave an after-image. Archer is forced to parry, block, and evade every move of the spear. Any strike of it, if true, would be a mortal blow. Still, Archer is a servant, even if he specializes with the bow. He won't be brought down so easily by mundane attacks. The thrust at his forehead is quickly batted aside, and Archer renews his charge in spite of Lancer's spear. One might think that swordplay is all there is to Archer's attacks, but he's exploiting a weakness of spear tactics. Against the spear's considerable reach, neither retreat nor invasion are viable defense for long. Half-hearted withdrawal isn't enough to get out of range, while probing attacks will lead to excursion. A reckless charge will similarly end in impalement at the end of the spear's range. Archer and Lancer have more or less the same physical stature. Without heavy armor, it's difficult for Archer to penetrate the lethal storm of Lancer's attack radius. But Lancer's strikes are a different story. The high-speed thrusts intended to pierce vital points are indeed terrifying, but each strike has a trajectory and target. If one can predict these, then there is ways to avoid harm, just as Archer is doing. One can block the strikes aimed at vital points or just barely evade their arches to create a safe opening. Lancer probably underestimated him as a range specialist. The advantages of a long weapon and the generous rage at which one can engage the opponent. But giving that up, Lancer has shared his The man in red stops in his tracks. I watched a nightmare unfold, as if time had rewinded. Lancer's attack came even faster than before. Archer's short sword does not decide, as he thrusts to avoid being skewered. Lancer's spear doesn't allow retreat, or rather, his endless attacks are so fierce and sharp that even servants are doomed against them. We're the ones who underestimated our enemy. That servant, that Lancer, and his spear can't be described in mundane martial terms. Who could possibly survive such a relentless barrage? Archer beats a desperate retreat while parrying strikes, creating slightly more distance between the fighters. In that moment, Lancer steps into the gap and unleashes a more ferocious attack. The storm of attacks is little different from what we've already been doing. Oh, he's already been doing. But their execution is truly godlike. We already clashed 10 times. No, it's actually several times more than that. The torrent of spirit strikes increasing again in intensity and numbers, threatening to take Archer's life 1,000 times over. It isn't even a change of speed, but in precision. At a steady pace, Lancer's spear comes down at Archer's like a waterfall. How could Archer get inside his guard? With a short weapon, all he can do is defend against the spear. He has no way to close in on Lancer. In fact, he's being forced backwards. The steel vacuum stretches out. I should be backing Archer up, but the right words might die in my throat. My mace grip isn't easy to aim precisely. I risk hitting Archer too if it can't get far away enough from Lancer. Meanwhile, Lancer's advance will only deepen. And to be honest, I'm captivated by their duel. So this is a battle between servants. Holy Grail War is a battle between familiars of the highest order, heroic spirits, beings that we mages can't begin to approach. God, I'm getting lightheaded from all the reading. I'm gonna save this. I forgot I haven't even saved at all. Oh my gosh, I forgot I haven't even saved, and this is the farthest I've ever gone. My gosh, have mercy.
gosh, this is the farthest I've ever gone. I'm gonna do this for a second. Take the music off. Gosh, I'm getting lightheaded from all the from all the raining. Oh my gosh. Whew. Oh man, it's already late. Oh my gosh, I've been streaming for 4 hours. This is probably the longest I've ever gone, to be honest. And to be honest, I'm actually glad I did, so hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. And if you want me to stream Fate again, you can just let me know. So you can let me know somewhere. I don't know. But I'll let everyone know that tomorrow I'm going to be streaming over on TikTok while playing Mad Father. So and hopefully I'll get pretty far. For everyone on Twitch and YouTube, I want to thank each and every one of you for coming to my stream on YouTube. I kind of forgot to name it like a comeback stream, but you know, my thing sometimes doesn't want to work. But I guess I'll probably stream maybe every now and then on YouTube. Maybe I'll do like a chatting stream probably Wednesday. Yeah, probably Wednesday. I'll do a comeback stream on YouTube and see what happens. So thank you guys for letting me share some of my fun hobbies, like for example, Fate. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and if you want, you can clip anything from the stream as long as you sort the original source you got it from. So I hope you guys have a good morning, good evening, or good afternoon, and hopefully I will see you all tomorrow for the stream where I play Mad Father on TikTok, and hopefully to see you soon. Bye bye. みんなありがとうございます。